Chat, good morning. Twitch, YouTube, how you guys doing? Hello. Happy Monday. We've got a nice little chill playlist over on Twitch here and music. Doing good. How's everyone doing today, man? Hello. Here we are with the Ice Shot Ranger. Let's see if today we're going to have a more successful day when it comes down to the end game. Hobbit Tunes, yo, Mr. Keynes, P-Mart is in here, Tricker is in here, Mr. Happyfoots, the legend. Artie, how you doing, man? Or Wisps Ma. What? P-Mart, I think that was my fault. It wasn't Twitch's fault. I clicked on going live and then I noticed that the multi-streaming application, actually not application, but plugin on OBS wasn't updated, so I had to do that. So yeah, maybe it's my fault. I see you, welcome in. And then we have Paolo on the YouTube stream saying good morning as well. Good morning, Paolo, and everybody else on YouTube as well as Twitch. So guys, how was the weekend? What you guys been up to? Do you guys have any news for me? Anything to flex? Anything to say? Any good news? Bad news? Anything you want to share? How's it been? Dubfire saying hi, bro, from Portugal and Switzerland. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Both countries that I would love to visit, actually. We might be going to Portugal next year, to be honest. We do have family there. Her brother's there. The missus' brother's there, so we might actually go there. Good weekend. Stash is looking good at 120 divs. Nice. Congrats, bro. I did manage to sell a couple of things. I don't know if anything else has been selling here. 37 Exalted. I do have a couple of crafts that I did this morning with my coffee. These, I don't know why I still have these here. Exalted is becoming so invaluable nowadays. But I've got these that I overpriced a little bit. Like in an hour after a few maps. I'm gonna put a timer now actually to remind me. Let's see. Hey Siri. Put a timer for 50 minutes. 50 minutes on the timer, chat. There it is. In 50 minutes, we're going to drop the prices. And that's it. We need to make some more cash here. So I did have 42 divines this morning, and then I invested a couple of them. I invested 9 of them to get a few things. I got my ingenuity belt from my sorceress. Because this one increased my damage. What I invested in, just to show you, I changed the passive tree this morning a little bit so I can try things out. I really like this tech on my monk, so I did the exact same tech on the ice shot. So I don't know if that's going to work. We're going to see. But I did get an Against the Darkness with cold damage and 3% dexterity. Surprisingly cheap, by the way. I think I sniped it. I don't think this is supposed to be this cheap. I got it for like 2 divine. I don't think this is supposed to be this cheap. I think I sniped it. Anyway, on other news, I'm using 2 different softwares today so we can try shit out. So one is my sidekick, obviously, and another one is the PoE2 overlay. So I'm trying this shit out, and to be completely honest, I don't know if I like it because it's a little bit weird. It's both really quick for me to price check and to see what's happening. It's very comfortable. Less information, quicker information, all that shit. But sometimes I feel that it's, I don't know. I feel that it's screwing me over. I don't know. It's weird. I haven't watched for a while, enjoying the show, bro. Hey, Tommy, dude. Bro, I've been thinking about you yesterday. Holy shit. How you doing, man? Dubfire, visit my city, Porto. You'll be very welcome there. I think that's where we might be going next year, Dubfire. We might be going there next year. How you doing, Tommy, my man? Got like 30 belts for you to Val. Uh-oh. Hello, Mr. Table. Hello. Have been sick most of the weekend. Only got to work 1 day during my work week. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, P-Mart. Hope you feel better, buddy. What up? Akuma, welcome in. Pro tip, if you hold control and click on the trade link, it opens the website on your browser. Do I want to do that? Or do we not prefer the overlay? Or you mean you prefer opening the website so you can be able to do a couple of filters and stuff like that? Is that what we mean? Probably. Yeah, I might have some questions. Happy, if you're here, you can answer them. But so far, so good. There were a couple of items that it didn't give me a result. And then whenever I did it on Sidekick, I got my result, which is a little bit weird. Also, positive note for anybody who's still using Sidekick, actually who is using Sidekick. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to stop using Sidekick. We did have an upgrade, an update, and they actually added the same thing that Overlay has for the resistances and the attributes. So as you can see, we've got the pseudo stuff going on. Total elemental resistances. There it is. So we also have that as well, which is insanely big for Sidekick. Yeah. Hello, Dracaris, my man. Welcome in. It doesn't show. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. There it is. Yep, now you can see. So as I was saying, I'm using Sidekick, as you can see, my main platform, my main software for price checking. And we did have an update with a pseudo of the total resistances. Instead of you clicking on fire and cold, you can click on the pseudo one, which is going to be a total of everything. So you're not going to be specifically searching for shit and minimizing your search options. You know what I mean? So that's Sidekick. And then we're also using the famous PoE2 overlay, which I'm still trying to adapt and understand what I need to do, okay? So we'll see. There it is. It's a lot quicker so far, but it's a little bit confusing because it's the first time that we actually use it. I'm good, bro. We're all good. Loving the 15K subs. Keep it up, my man. Thank you so much, Tom. Yeah. Thank you so much, bud. Playing your monk build and it's fun as hell. Yo, Billy, let's go, man. What level are you and what tier map are you doing? The overlay works good as well. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, happy. I'm gonna need your help at some point. It doesn't show on stream. I guess they're the same now. Yeah, I guess so. Can see it. You should be able to see it now, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Excellent. Cool. So, wait, who messaged me? Purple Lamborghini. Best belt I got so far. 30-30, not bad, bro. So let me just let me do this experimentation for all of us to see here. So this is Sidekick. Let me see how quick we can get this shit done. So if I go for 29 here, and then 29 here, and then 2 charms is all we care about, and we hit yes, and then you've got charms gained and reduced charm charges used, which is a really good belt, actually. Yeah, we need to click on implicit, and there it is. We've got 7 orb of annulments or 1 divine, which again, it's very, very cheap, right? But yours is going to be probably a little bit more because you've got 30 on both. And if we keep going all the way down here, we've got 29, 29, 30. Okay, let's just put both of these 30 and see if that's going to help the price check. Yeah, there you go. Look at that one difference. 20 annulment or 5 divines. Okay, so this is with Sidekick. This is how quick we managed to do it with Sidekick. So now if I do it with... Wait, I can't? Hold up, how? Wait, I can't. Wait. Yo, I can't actually price check it if somebody sends me. Did he drop it like that or did he divine it? I don't know. Artie's in chat. Maybe he can tell us. You can, but you need to bind the keys to different since Alt hovers over it. Oh, right. I see. Red flag. Yeah, it is. I mean, a lot of people are going to be confused. I'll tell you that much. What tool? I'm trying PoE2 overlay and Sidekick at the same time today for the entire stream, so you guys can see what's happening, and I can also test it as well. The stats can be checked in if you want to search for them. You also just change the numeric values if you want to see lower. Otherwise, the 90% should give you the most accurate search. Okay, let me read that again. The stats can be checked in if you want to search for them. You also just change the numeric values if you want to see lower. Otherwise, 90% is going to be more accurate. Okay. What is Sidekick bound to? Control D. Control D. So if I do Control E instead of Alt E, that's going to be good, right? So how do I do that? 1 second. All right, I can show you some other stuff here in PoE2 overlay, you guys. Look at this, right? So for anybody who hasn't used PoE2 overlay, welcome to the club. I haven't either. I don't know if there's a... Is there anything here that I'm not supposed to show, Happy? For single boss damage, what should be the most important thing to focus on the monk? The most important thing to focus on the monk for single target is to make sure that you pop your charge staff as soon as possible, and make sure that you pop your Tempest Bell as soon as possible and hit the bell. That's basically it, bro. All good? Okay, so first thing that we have here is you're going to have your trade tracker right here. Keeps track of your earnings and spendings. I've got everything 0. I just started using it. So you can change from Exalted to Chaos to Divine and all that good stuff. So there it is. Then the second tab here, you've got your pricing. So if you're doing maps and something drops and you're wondering how much it goes for, you can go over here and check shit out. You can even put things into favorite, and you can have everything there. So for example, if a perfect chaos dropped and you don't know the price, it's 467. But the real test is to see if that's actually true. So it's saying perfect exalted orb is 878. 878 for perfect exalted. Is that right? I want perfect exalted. I have exalted. 770. And then the app is saying 878. So it's not real time, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. It don't track merchant. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, so this is completely useless then, I guess. There's always been delay. It's not accurate. Okay, well, that's sad. So there's literally no point in looking at this then. If it's that different. Sidekick is the best in my opinion. I would agree, but we don't have this shit, right? Like, yeah, we don't have this. If we had this and it was like accurate, 100,000% Sidekick would be better. I mean, Sidekick for just price checking is on par, equally as good as PoE2 overlay, especially after the latest update that we had. So Happy saying, so lowest on trade is that. Right, okay. Then we have, you could do all of these things. Launch PoE2, open the market overlay, create a favorite, whatever. You've got your account. It shows you, I don't know, your maps. It shows you how much time you need to do the maps, how much time you needed to level, your XP gains, a campaign, all that good stuff. And then you've got the evaluation stuff. So what we want to do here is evaluate, I believe. That's Alt-E. So if I change this to Control-E, then this should be easier for me to track things that you guys send me over there in chat. Is that right? Yes, it is. Okay, there you go. It did actually hit it. So boom, you see? So the good thing that I like, and again, I'm probably the biggest user of Sidekick. I've been a advocate for Sidekick for like over 6 months, and I'm not even sponsored, by the way. It's the only thing that I'm using. But all I have to say is PoE2 overlay with its searches, even though it's more complicated than Sidekick, it's more beginner friendly whenever you actually hit the price check, because it marks the important shit for you and gives you the result immediately. Whereas Sidekick, if I do it side by side actually, you need to do shit yourself, right? So you need to manually put the charms, you need to click on implicit, you need to put 2, you need to click on the percentages, you need to add the percentages right here, and then you need to click on these 2, you need to search, you need to wait for it to find it, and then it's gonna find it, right? Whereas PoE2 overlay did that on its own. And then Happy saying that you could either go for every single stat or you can go 90%, which Happy's claiming that that's the most accurate way to search shit because it's going to give you multiple different directions. But here, for example, I don't know how that shit works because it's giving me stuff for one annulment. So I don't know if you need to take these away. I don't know how that works. We need to figure shit out, right? Well, not now, since you got a perfect roll. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Again, it's going to be complicated, but we're going to use it side by side and see. Hori, welcome in, brother. I use overlay just to see who sent me trade, and the shortcuts, it's 90%. I see, okay. Can you see what the listings were to compare on overlay? Could you see the listings? What do we mean by that? So if I do both at the same time, right? This is what's happening there. There you go. Oh, the listings. Yes. Akuma, you can. If you click on this little icon right here, it's going to open the overlay on the left side, as you can see, and you can go and check what people have added. Like this is Artie. This is one of ours. Is the first trade right here for 20 annulment, and then you can check everything like this. If you don't like this overlay and you want to go for the website, apparently if you click it while holding on control, it's going to open the website. Let me see if that's the case. Maybe for me it's not the case. Maybe I need to change the keybind. I'm not sure. Yeah, for me it doesn't work. Oh, the link. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Yeah, there's the website if you want to open the actual website. Got it. Okay. Hellborn, thank you for the follow button. Happy Monday, welcome in. Yeah, okay, it's here if you want to check it. But again, you can favor this, you could do live search, you could do anything from the overlay, which isn't bad at all. Like you need to log in here, have your live searches, and I think it's gonna give you like notifications and stuff like that. But yeah, we need to get used to this, chat. We need to get used to it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stay with overlay or Sidekick. But if I go to Sidekick's full settings, there are a lot of things that they actually help you with. So for example, we do have, you can check your maps to see if the maps are dangerous or not. For example, we could do Control X and it's gonna tell you it's safe. The things that are not safe, apparently, I think there's a list that tells you what it means to not be safe. So for example, here, for me, I added there was a regen for, rejects, sorry, for life regeneration, the recovery on my Spark Mage. If there is a mod that you absolutely hate, then you can put it here, you can Control X, it's going to tell you it's not safe for your build. You know what I mean? So it's pretty cool stuff. I don't know if a PoE2 overlay has that or not, but yeah, it's not bad at all. Then apart from that, let me just open it real quick. Yeah, apart from that, we've got a lot of price checking stuff to do. Then we have the chat commands, which also PoE2 overlay has. You could do these kind of things and do different shit. Like if I press F5, then it's a /hideout. You go to your hideout with a F5, so easy peasy. And then you've got reject stuff. So the reject things is like, I can add like item level 82 plus in here and just click on a keybind and it's gonna type it in my chat, in my stash tab and find things that way. And I'm pretty sure that PoE2 overlay has that as well. But yeah, we're gonna experiment with all of these. I see they do have evaluation here for the price checking market. You can go and do stuff, trade, I don't know, whatever. Chat commands there. These are the same things. So if I hit Alt, Shift, and Q, I'm pretty sure there's going to be like a little Alt, Shift, and Q. Yeah, there it is. And then you can select whatever you guys want, and that's it. So yeah, whatever. They're both cool, I guess. F5 works as well. Okay. PoE2 overlay has one very bad downside. If you do sync trade, people can manipulate the message, change the price, and it will highlight it in your tab, and you might sell something for scammed price by accident. Right, I see. Do you have a build guide for the Ice Shot Ranger? Unfortunately not, Raphael. Not yet, bro. We're still optimizing it. What did we sell here? One Divine. Cool. I'm going to keep them here. And our timer rang, right? Yeah, let's just do one map and then we'll come in. Let's just check how things are going here with the build. Anyway, as I said, we're going to experiment with both of the softwares and we're going to take it from there, chat, and see which one we prefer. I don't want to be too biased and just keep going with Sidekick. I want to try the other one as well. Hori, how you doing, man? I said hello, right? Okay, so the first thing that I wanted to achieve here, which it seems that I did achieve, is to be able to one-shot all the packs with just one shot of ice, of the ice ability, the main one, right? The second most important thing for today is to make sure that we almost one-shot the bosses. That's the That's what we're trying to do here. We did a couple of changes from Friday stream, so we'll see. With ES implicit, but discovered some mods from Desecrator on rings that are legit broken. Yeah, nice. Okay. Hey, Ped, welcome in. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Happy Monday, not Friday. It's too soon for that. So the only one thing for mapping that I'm not really keen on, I don't really like it, is the fact that I have deliberation on Ice Shot, which increases the damage significantly, but it makes us a little bit slower. And the fact that we don't have Roa, because you guys know how I feel about the chicken, is a little bit of a bummer of how slow it appears sometimes to be. Yo, 4Wero, welcome in. You can, of course, Hori. Go on. I hope they implement the price checker on console. I really hope so, Optimus. I've been preaching that, bro, even though I'm not playing on console, but they do have... Listen, to be completely honest, it's not GGG's fault, man. It's the software companies like Sony and whatever, right? They don't support third-party stuff. So the only thing that GGG could do is actually implement it in-game. That would be pretty cool. I mean, it should work something similar to the PoE2 overlay, right? All right, this map has a boss, so this boss is going to be our first official experimentation at one-shotting them with snipe, so we'll see. They will never do that because people will bitch because they still don't know what mods go together, so they'll still get prices wrong. Yeah, people are always going to be confused, but I think they will do it because they mentioned that they are working on it. But they strictly said it's not going to be for 0.3. But they are working on it. Mark actually specifically said in one of the interviews with Ziggy D that he wants eventually everything to be in-game so people don't use third-party softwares and use their PoE2 details and, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah. They definitely want to have it in-game. Progo. I don't think GGG cares if people bitch about stuff. I mean, it's not that they're going to bitch about the feature. People are going to bitch about not knowing how to use it, so people just need to learn how to use it. But 100,000% would be better to have it in-game rather than not have it in-game. All right, let's see what we do with this boss. I mean, this boss is a little bit buggy, but whatever. I don't even know if he gets frozen. Meeting. Okie doke, man. Good luck. I just need to freeze this dude. So we're going to hit him with a one-eye shot with this. And I'm dead. Nice. So apparently this dude one-shots you. And I didn't move away. It's fine. Let's try it again. I want to drop the Aurora. What did you end up doing with the points? I'll let you know now. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. I still don't know if it's 100% viable. No, that was my fault. I wasn't supposed to be here. I just need to freeze this dude, and he never gets hit by this. Oh, now. Okay. Nope. I missed the timing. That was completely my bad. Oh my god. That was so bad. My bad, chat. Okay. Failed. I need to get better with the snipe. That was bad. This is what I did, bro. I did a little bit of everything. So I went down here for the jewel. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it just so I can experiment. I went with Feathered Fletchling instead of doing Sniper here. I got the attack damage, the Catalysis for the extra elemental damage. Cooked both of these. I didn't spend more points in here. I actually manually got myself Kite Runner, and I went with Overwhelming Strike on my anointment for the crit. So now my crit is at 65.4%. And I do have Pinpoint Critical as well in here. What else did I do? I got the crit nodes. Yeah, that's basically it, bro. This is it. And I invested a little bit heavier in here with the Walker of the Wilds from nothing. That's it. I'm level 90. With his big attack. Well, the second time that we started this guy, he didn't do the big attack. Do you have a guide for this build? Not yet, nobody. Nope. We're still tweaking the build. It's not ready for the guide. Okay, so let me see. The flex from Hori. Spiral into Mania. 47 to Spirit. +3 levels of all spell skills. 25% increased cast speed. 34% global defense. 5% to quality of all skills. Damn, dude. Wow. How much does this shit go for? Minimum 50 it says here, but again, I don't know what PoE2 overlay is doing here. So if I put global defense, there's no result at all. I'm gonna take away the spirit then and go for global. Yeah, 50 is the minimum, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a lot higher than that. Doesn't exist, it's mirror. Yeah, well. I love mine. Spell damage. Wait, what do you play? Oh, ED Contagion. Yeah, it's pretty big, bro. Good stuff. Spiral into Insanity. The other one was Spiral into Mania. And then Wiru's Flex is 394 Energy Shield on the gloves. Pretty big. Cold Resistance Tier 1, I assume. Oh, Tier 2 for maybe 1. 1% to Tier 1. Fire, Chaos, and then 100%. Good stuff, man, with 2 sockets. Nicely done. Can I ask how to unlock multiple passive skills using liquid emotions? Yeah, you just select the passive skill that you want. For example, I did Overwhelming Strike, right? And then go to that skill and hold onto Alt, and you're going to see what it needs. It's going to need Despair, Envy, and Disgust, right, Wata? So then you need to go and get these 3 in that specific order. Not in different order, exactly how it's written here. So this can happen in every single skill. You see Isolation, Despair. Isolation, Guilt, Fear. Despair, Fear, Greed, whatever. You can tell me what build you are, and most probably I'm going to know which is a good anointment for you to go so I can show you. And then you need to go and get yourself the emotions. Whenever you have the emotions in your inventory or in here. For example, you want to right-click it so you can get the instilling window. You put your amulet in here and put the 3 in order. And that's basically it, bro. That's it. Pro Goldfish, thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Happy Monday. But only able to apply one only amulet? Yeah, only one anointment per amulet. Correct. Can I buy a 200,000 DPS? Can I buy a 200,000 plus DPS for 100 divines, you think? Yeah, probably. For the monk. For sure. No crit damage on gloves. Well, he didn't roll any, no. Still not bad, though. Alright, I want to do a boss, man. I want to do another map boss. Let's do this one. Let's go and do that. See how it feels. How are you able to do it multiple? I'm not able to do it multiple. What do you mean? You need to ask the question in a better way. There is no multiple. You can only allocate one. As you can see, I only have overwhelming strike. That's it. I cannot add a second or a third or a fourth one. If I go and put a second, this is gonna replace overwhelming strike. I made boots with 2 sockets and sold it. Prices are crazy. True, yeah. More and more people are gonna need it now. Okay, I kind of feel that I want Nova projectiles back into this build for mapping. I mean, like, single shots are so much more powerful, but they're so clunky whenever you play the maps. I think I prefer Nova projectiles. Yeah, let me just kill all of these. Since we don't have Roa, it's either going for Roa or going for Nova projectiles, I believe. Like, not having Nova projectiles and not having Roa is gonna be double the awkwardness. I mean, in your passive skill, how can I ask how to unlock multiple passive skills using liquid emotions? That's your initial question on the passive tree. You can't. Those are jewels, probably, is what you're talking about. Yeah, the jewel megalomaniac. It's not with emotions. That's what confused me. Megalomaniac, diamond. You get skills there. And the crazier the skills, the crazier the price is going to be. And that's it. So I think what I want to do here is get Nova. Get Nova back. Let's see how much the damage is going to drop here. And I think I'm going to get rid of Deliberation. So Deliberation, we're at 275k. We just sold something. 3 divines. Nice. 275k. We're dropping down to 230. But we're getting... Ooh, that's going to be half. 137. Is that going to one-shot them? That's going to down to 116. 139. 137. That's not a big difference. Let's go and see how it feels. You have a guild for the community? Yes, I do. Alright, so the timer is up. So we're going to go and lower our prices here. Yeah, you see what I mean? So with this, with Nova, without the Roa, it feels a lot better because you don't stop moving. Otherwise, if you have Deliberation on for the damage, you definitely one-shot every single pack, but you need to stop moving so you can aim, and it's a pain in the ass, for sure. But we'll see what we can do to increase the damage further. Nova is good even on Monk. I didn't like it on the Monk. I mean, the Monk is dashing like crazy everywhere. I'm everywhere on the map at the same time. Whereas this isn't. I don't have any other travel form with this one. It's just running. Right? So I think it covers more ground if you have projectile, the Nova one, with this build. But yeah, I see what you mean. There are a lot of builds with Nova on the Monk. I just didn't like it. How do you join? Use the command guild and you're going to see. I think we're currently full. So you need to apply and then whenever we have spaces, we're going to invite people. There's a queue at the moment. You can remove it against bosses. I'm going to see if this is needed for bosses. If I need to change it, I mean. Am I able to freeze them without doing that? So if I do another jump here and one more. There you go. There. I think I shot. I don't know. I might be wrong. We're gonna try that with Zesh, but I think I shot is not mandatory for the bosses. I think the whole point in this build is to hit them with like the Ice Nova a little bit, so you can apply the freeze. Do 2-3 escape shots into freezing salvo, get them frozen, and then you just snipe and they should die. That's the whole point. So if I manage to get to the point where you don't need to take away Nova and all that manual stuff, then we should be good. Yeah, Barrage is really good here with the combo points for mapping with the Nova. Yeah, not bad. Okay. What is the name of your hideout? Looks awesome. The Plateau of the Gods is what it's called. So it's a jewel. Yes, correct, Wata. It is a jewel, my friend. Deliberation is really good. Rapid attacks. Cold is 119. If I replace this, 126. Any other suggestions, Happy? If you're maining this build, do you have any suggestions outside of Nova? Are you playing with Nova or no? All right, let's change our prices as we said here. This is a no-no. This doesn't sell. 150. $150 on this as well. Then we've got 65. We're going to do 40. Pretty big discounts here so we can get them selling a little bit faster. See if they do. Almost 50% on everything. This is going to be 200. This does not sell. I'm not playing with Nova, but you seem to have a better idea of the build. I don't know if that's true, bro. You know why? Because I think mapping is 100,000% easier to set it up rather than bosses. So I don't know about that. Like, even though I might have an idea for mapping and it looks good and whatever, if we cannot one-shot bosses or have an easy time with bosses, then I don't think it's going to be viable at all. 170. It's going to be 3. That does not sell. It's going to be 100 now. It's going to be 20. This does not sell. Is it going to be 10? Is it going to be 10? Okay, so here we're going to do 80 on all of these. Yeah, I'm going to do 80 for this one as well. We're going to go for 8 divines on that. We're going to do 10. 1. Let's do 70. Let's do 188. Exalted. $155. $155. Okay. I think that's it. And then this one, I don't think it's gonna sell, but let's do 155 and see. Okay, that's done. Fight the boss that drops Rakiata. I'm not sure. I need to test it. How many divines is the build currently invested? I'm not sure. I haven't calculated because I gave some of the gear of my monk. I had a golden one. I couldn't set it for 60 exalted. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that noob, to be honest, Tucky. It's not a bad idea, bro. I was thinking about it, to be honest. It's just the space with the abilities. I don't know if I'm going to use something else, like elemental weakness or whatever. But it's a good suggestion, man. So, Nova or Deliberation. I mean... Is pinpoint critical necessary here? %65%. I think it is. We need to have it there. Cold attunement. So if I take that out, it's 126k versus 119. But that's going to be slower as well. Anyway, okay, whatever. Let's go and check it out a little bit more. Let me just get another level or so. Do another map. Is there no boss in here? Let's go check it out. Ice Bite is good. Yeah, I had Ice Bite before, yeah. Actually, you're right. I had Ice Bite before. I might actually swap it again. I just want to see how good Ice Nova is going to be with super high dense maps versus without Ice Nova, right? So look at this. If we build into movement speed with this build, is it going to be anything close to LA Ranger and Sparks speed? That's what I care about. And I think without the Nova, it's never going to reach that height because you're going to need to target every single pack almost if you don't chain shatter, right? And as you can see, I can just spam everything now and use barrage as well. That's going to be good. But yeah, look at the clear, man. It's not bad. Okay, we're going to do half of the map like this, and then I'm going to switch over and see the difference. Okay, a lot better. Yeah. Okay, let's move away from Nova because this shit can't. Like I still have 260k with Nova in combat. So if I take that away and we go Deliberation, we're at 420k now without the Nova. But let's see how much. What's gonna happen here? You see what I mean? Like, I feel that you need to put more effort and concentrate more with this. And I get hit more often. Okay, so I had another idea just now. Too much aiming. Yeah, exactly. Too much aiming. And because of Deliberation, due to the fact that they're high intense maps and they're super quickly coming towards you, you need to aim and you need to focus on killing everything. Look at how slow I am. Whereas, if I just do this... Yeah, it did, P-Mart. We did it. Lightning or ice? I find ice to be more fun. Lightning is definitely better, though. Depends on if you're trying to if you're looking for fun or you're looking for the better option. The better option is LA for sure. The more fun option for me is ice. Some people are going to prefer LA even for the fun. So it's personal choice and preference. No, I got stunned. Yep, I got sprinted on. Damn it. You got any diamonds? Yeah, I'm currently using 2. One of them is not necessary, which is the Against the Darkness with cold damage and dexterity, but you can just get a time lost or a normal jewel. That's not mandatory. The one that I really liked is the From Nothing with Walker of the Wilds. I'm just testing that one now. I don't know if it's gonna be needed for this build, but I'm just testing it. So, okay, here's a question, because I think I just thought about something decent. What is 7 meters in the game? Does anybody know what the distance of 7 meters in the game looks like? Like, is 7 meters this long, let's say? So from where my character is to where Danig is that 7 meters? Or is that like 5 or some shit? A when constricted command with Defy and Anointed Kite Runner, no mana issues. I don't have mana issues either. But instead of anointing Kite, I actually pathed towards it because, I mean, I'm getting another 30% projectile damage if I path to it. And I got that opportunity to anoint something different, Overwhelming Strike. What about using Surrounded Tech Helm? That's a completely different tech. Yeah, I need to look into that one. But what I'm thinking about is this node right here. Especially if you use Nova, I think this might be really good for Nova. Wait, some people are saying that that is more than 10 meters. Some people say it's more than 7. Some people say that that's 3 to 4. Is Roa not viable in this build? Oh, 100% it's viable, man. Definitely, yeah. It all depends, Raphael, on what kind of spirit you got, what kind of amulet you've got. Like, for example, if I take away Ghost Dance, which is something I'm willing to do, I'm still 14 spirit short from the Roa. But I would definitely go Roa with the Nova projectiles, or without the Nova projectiles, which is going to make it faster, right? With Deliberation. I think that's something that you could do for sure. So it's either you don't go with Roa and you go with Nova and you stack on defense because it's pretty squishy build, right? You're not focusing too much on anything. Or you go Roa with Deliberation without Nova, or you actually go for everything and you're greedy. Roa, you go for Nova, you go for Deliberation, you take away rapid attacks, and that's basically it. But I need 14 more spirit, right? Chocobo, always viable. I hate that chicken. Story of my life, bro. It is very viable, but I'm not a huge fan. But if I could, I would have tried it. I don't want to risk taking away Wind Dancer, bro. If I take away Wind Dancer, I can get Roa. But I need the Combat Frenzy. I cannot take that one away. I mean, I could, because we don't really need it for the boss. But if you go with Roa, then the build changes a little bit, because you will want to get Inspiring Ally as well for the damage. So it's all over the place, bro. You've got so many different variations that you can go for. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. Is there something with cold here? A monster's hit can be evaded. Critical hits are always critical. Cold resistance. I think I can handle this. Let's see how decent we are with the build here. Let me do that. Yeah, easy, man. Look at that. Just clearing from like, I don't know, 10 meters distance, which means that the snipe notable is going to be pretty good for this build if we focus on Nova. That was not a bad clear from all the way there. So snipe is going to be pretty decent here. You running headhunters? No. No, I'm not. Ingenuity, bro. I don't have the funds for that. Actually, I do, but I don't want to get it. Can't you measure the distance with expedition bomb range? Just have to find out the range of explosion. Yeah, I could. Let me see. Maybe we can find it in a different way. Nova. What is the distance here? It doesn't tell us. Well, I don't know, man. I still think it's going to be 7. I think 7 is right. Are you running rapid attacks? I am, yeah. I need to look at my build or gear. I'm LA Deadeye and stuck around 45-50k DPS on tooltip. Don't be religiously checking on tooltip though, bro. I don't know if you're using POB. In case you're not, start using it, bro. If you need any help, let me know. Either me or somebody else in chat. Like, we do have a lot of people that are using it. POB is definitely more accurate, PMart. Roa still not viable unless you have 150 spirit. Exactly, yeah. So I need 14 more spirit. But then you need to drop one of the 2 defensive defensive auras. And in this case, I would have gone for probably Ghost Dance. I think I would drop Ghost Dance. And yeah, happy I am running rapid attacks. And I'm thinking of taking that out for, I don't know, Ice Bite. Is Ice Bite going to give me more damage? Is Ice Bite going to give me more damage? Actually, to be completely honest, I think the best thing to do is Rakiatis Flow in to replace rapid attacks. But yeah, it's too expensive. Nope, that drops the damage even more, 100. Freezing an enemy. I think I'm not going to go for Ice Bite because my point is to kill them before they freeze. I don't care about freezing unless I'm bossing, right? Let me just turn off the timer. We already fixed everything. Why is your tooltip DPS so high? Is it high? With Nova, you mean? If I take away the Nova, it's at 200k. So if I put Deliberation on, it's at 238. And my skills are level 31. It's more for mapping. Yeah, but for my case, for example, bro, I don't want them to freeze. Because the Ice Bite simply gives me 25% of damage as cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy. I don't want that. I want them to die before even being frozen. Solar Rocks, you're absolutely right, actually. But the only thing here that Solar Rocks on YouTube is saying that I could get a good helmet with Implicited or Enchanted from the Corruption with Spirit. So it can cover the last couple of Spirit that I need for Roa. The problem is I don't think that's going to be too cheap because I need some Chaos and Critical Hit on my helmet. So yeah. I need to see what I'm going to do. But now Roa is not prio, to be honest. It's not that much of a prio. I mean, we're doing good without the Roa, to be honest. So it's not bad. Okay, let me see. We've got these. So I think the last thing to do here is something like Zesht, bro. Let's just go fail a couple of times. Just be patient, chat, right? Because I don't know the actual rotation here, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to mess things up. So we need to purchase a couple of splinters here and see how that's going to go. Breach, we're going to immediately go for tier 3 and take it from there. That's okay. What is it, 220 now? No, that's too much. Okay. I don't need any of these. I don't care about that. Deliberation, actually, I can switch that for the boss. All right, here we go. Tier 3 Zesht. How's your eye shot at level 31? I have a lot of gear that gives me projectile skills. I also corrupted my eye shot to level 21 as well. And I have another 10 that are from my gear. Okay, here, for example, I don't think that I need Nova. So let me just try, see how this is going to work. I just don't want to die because we're pretty squishy. Yep, that was dangerous. That's the only thing that I don't like about this build so far. And I could definitely fix that, but we're going to lose a lot of damage if I fix the defense. It's still too slow, bro. I might die here. I need Nova back. Yeah, Deliberation is a no-no for this build for me. You need to have Roa to run that. Yeah, Kel, just give me a couple of seconds, bro. I'm gonna show you which gear has it, man. Give me 1 sec. $10 Divine with the cheapest one with Spirit. I see. So in that case, Solo, it's a really good idea, but I need to think if that's worth it. Because if, for example, I manage to do maps and my problem is defense, I would rather invest that extra, the divines, for something that I actually am missing now instead of just adding more spirit. You know what I mean? Okay, so as you can see here, it says +1 on the levels of corruption, so it's 21, and then 10 more from global modifiers. My bow gives me 4. My amulet gives me another 3, so that's 7. The quiver gives me +2, that's 9. And should be one more. Wait, who gives me the... Which one gives me the last one? 4, 7, 9. And then the tree, yeah, probably the tree gives me one more, yeah. 50% quiver, yeah, exactly. All right, let me see, 1 second. This is definitely going to be a failure, I assume. So let me see if Nova is going to work here and if I'm going to actually be able to do anything to this boss. Oh, I dodged too soon. Oh, my bad. Damn. I was too focused on freezing the guy. My bad, chat. We do it again. It's fine. It's all for experimentation, so we're good. Also need an amulet with +3 right now, giving me spirit and int to be able to wear my helmet. Yeah. I think it's worth. It might be, actually. It might be. But in my case, I need to go into POB. Actually, I cannot even see it in POB because it's very different to feel how it plays with the Chocobo and Nova, or without Nova. So for me, I need to waste, in a way, quote unquote, waste 10 Divine so I can experiment. I don't know if it's worth it unless I do it, so we'll see. I don't know if I want to actually invest 10 Ds for an experimentation, but we'll see. It all depends, man, because I'll see how we are doing on bosses. Yeah, I'm convinced that Snipe is pretty good. How can I manually adjust the filter? I need to adjust mine, so I'm just gonna do something with the Val orb, and I'll show you. Oh, am I dying here? Alright, things are setting, so it works. Our price, reducing the prices there on our items is working. People are buying stuff. Okay, let's see. Okie doke, Tricker. Okay, man. Good luck. Good morning, you wonderful person. What's up, Ape Man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Alright, come on, Scorp. You got this, dude. Let's get it. So we start with this. We dodge that. I need him to freeze. That's what I need him to do. I cannot even spam him, bro. Okay. Oh! Oh, that was good. Holy shit, it works. Holy shit, it works, Chad. Nova is bad. Nova is really bad for bosses. Yes, we might actually need to manually do shit, but that was an 8k at a million hit, I think. A little bit more frenzy charges and he dies. Yeah. So wait, that was not bad at all. I want to see that kill again. That was not bad, bro. We definitely need to check a few things here and there to fix them. All right, what was the damage here? 1 mil so far, 1.2 mil. I've got 2 charges. I dodged that. Oh, nothing. That was 8 mil. No, 1 mil here. And boom, 8.7. And 8.7 mil. $8.7 mil. All right, so let me think. Frenetic. Is it worth? Against bosses, you need to remove it. Yeah. Just at the point where I can't quite completely blast fully juiced T15s. I see. Yeah, Ape Man. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, bro. That's also true, Optimum. Yeah, that's also true. But I do want to provide people with a budget version. You know what I mean? I don't want to do a guide and say, hey, look at this. You could do like 15 mil damage with one hit, and then you need like 20 divines just for one support gem. You know what I mean? Like 100%. I could go and buy Rakiatas right now, actually, and we can try it. But even if that works, it doesn't do any good to me. You know what I mean? Because I need it to work without the need of that. If that makes sense. Have holiday, family dinner. Hey, let's go, Artie. Have fun, brother. Have fun, dude. Eat up well, my man. Have a good time. I see, empty. Yeah, makes sense, bro. Makes sense. Why do you need it to work without Rakiatas? Because that's how I do my guides, bro. I mean, listen. I need to make it work without Rakiatas so people can follow the build and not having to give 50, 60 divines to create it. And then I'm going to buy Rakiatas for myself, and that's it. And I'm going to tell them in the guide, you can go for Rakiatas and skip these, and these passives. If you don't have Rakiata, you need these passives, and you can still one-shot Zesht. That's it. Rakiatas is expensive. Yeah. 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 The other alternative here, by the way, would be going for Primal Sundering, actually. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to try this shit again. We're going to keep pumping Zesht without the Nova. Without that. Let me just dump all of this here. Did I get the liberation? I did not. Yeah, Delhi is going to be pretty good. How much currency did I have? 33. I could buy Rakiatas right now, to be honest, just so we can try it with it later. And I also need it for my monk. But by the time I go back to my monk, this is going to go lower, I believe. So I don't want to invest 22 right now. This is what I'm saying. It's too expensive at the moment. Delhi. Gimme. Okay, let's go. How is your bow? Not the best one, man. Not the best one, to be honest. This is my bow. Nothing crazy apart from the 4% critical hit. I like that. +4 in the projectile, some attack speed, some physical. Nothing crazy. Are you using both weapon sets? No. And I think that's a mistake. I think that's what I need to change, Tommy. Yep. I think that's what I need to change, bro. I think I need to set up something for both weapon sets. So whenever I do Barrage Snipe, it goes into the second set. I think. I need to think about it. But I'm pretty sure that we can... I mean, we dealt 8.7 mil, I think, something like that, with one snipe. We just need to push that a little bit more. And I think we can manage to do it without even the weapon set things. Coffee's ready? Thank you, my queen. Thank you. I'm gonna come and collect it in a second. Thank you. So we're gonna use Nova for the clear. Because I'm convinced that mapping with Nova is better. And even with the Roa, I think it's gonna be better as well. No, I'm dead here. I hate sprint. I hate it with a passion. With a full ass passion, bro. Player skill, 100%. That was my bet. Are there unique flasks in the game and charms? Yes, sir. There are. Really good ones as well. Drop some energy shield on body armor to get spirit. That's another way to go about it, yeah. But I think on that one, it's going to overcap. But I don't mind. Because we can get... How much do I need? So I need 60 for the Roa. And I need another 30 for the Ghost Dance. So that's going to be 90. But then if I drop the energy shield, I'm not going to need Ghost Dance that much. I think that's going to be an overkill. Because I only need 14 more, bro. So I think it's a shame dropping 500 energy shield for 14 spirit. You know what I mean? That's the best case scenario, Dracarys, but once again, just like the Rakiatas, it's too expensive, bro. It's too expensive, dude. For a basic build like this one. I mean, that 20 divines, by the way, the 20 divines of Rakiatas, people can invest it in a better chest piece or helmet or boots or rings or whatever, you know? And the same goes for the Desire thingy, which I don't even know if it's going to cap. If it's going to give me the spirit that I need. Yeah, I have that already. I have that already, P-Mart. It's still going to be a massive drop of energy shield for me. Wait, is it Spectral Ward? Yes, sir. Yep, I do have that already. What level was your monk? I'm not sure, bro. 95 or something like that, I think. I haven't played it for a while. So, wait, 1 second. How do we get charges? Freezing, right? Freezing, we get charges. And electrocution, we get charges. Or pin. And I do have pin, right? Let me just go and get... Yeah, pin. And it's on Wind Dancer. Let me just go and get my coffee. 1 second. If your EV is 60%, I wouldn't say spec more into EV. It's not though, bro. That's why I'm having a hard time just saying, yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, he's talking about bestial skin. I see. Well, that means that I need to change a few things here. I need to path into bestial skin. And I think that's gonna be an overkill on the evasion. Give me some time. I'm gonna think about it. Let's just see how we do here. 1 second. Deflection equal to EV on chest is good to have as well. I have that, yeah. I have that one on the chest, 19%. But I have it as hybrid. What jewels are you running? I'm running a Against the Darkness with cold damage increase and dexterity. And I also run... What was it? I lost my trail of thought now. So Against the Darkness, cold damage with dexterity, and the From Nothing for the Walker of the Wilds. Anyway, Hashira, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Queen, if you're listening, I'm not going to do that. Okay, Delhi, let's go over here. I started to struggle with my charges. Is it because my rings don't have lightning damage, only cold charges? No, you need freeze. Freeze and electrocute. That's all we care about, bro. Nope, I'm gonna die here. Oh, that was close. Yes, 10 mil. Let's go. Okay, shaping up. Chat, it's shaping up. We're onto something here. $10 mil. Not bad. I like that. I like that. 10 mil. We did better than before. And this is because of the Nova projectiles. Not bad. I mean on the monk? Yeah. I'm talking about the monk as well. You only care about freeze, bro. On the monk for charges. Freeze and electrocute. Nothing else. It has nothing to do with fire, physical, any of that. How do you handle getting max res? It's a pain in the ass. I'm trying to also prioritize other stats. That should be your first priority, Pathfinder. That's first and then everything else. I just started my monk character. I'm in Act 3. I'm looking forward to your endgame build. Also, I don't mind sprint. I just wish I could bind to a different key than dodge roll. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I know what I mean. Anyway, Rollers, what I mean, man, is if you did some changes with your gear or your passive tree and now all of a sudden you're not producing charges, that means that you reduce your freeze buildup. That's the key to the monk, man. Freeze buildup is what you need for the charges. Okay, chat, we're doing a lot better, man. We're doing a lot better now. A lot better. So, am I doing some changes here? I mean, Roa does not matter for bosses. Nobody cares about Roa for bosses. I don't care about that. The freeze buildup was not that bad because of a freezing salvo. The problem is the pin is on Wind Dancer. And pin helps us with charges. So that's a problem because yeah. Do I want elemental armament here? Charge shot. Charge shot is not bad, actually. I really like it. I think that's the way to go with this build, in my opinion. Socketed marks enemies within 4 meters. And then support. Okay. Yo, chat, could it be our crit, by the way? What are the max charges that we were getting there? I need to go again and see. Wait, I died on the previous one, so I need to get more. What are the max charges that we're getting? And Happy, what are the max charges that you're getting, bro? Just so I can see the difference. Is there a way you get gain damage as cold and you get T1? Give me 1 second because I didn't put Nova here. I want to see how that goes. No, it's too much aiming. Yeah, I'm taking that away. Give me a second, I'll answer. 1 sec. I read half of your question, and I'm assuming what you're going to ask me, but I'm going to read it again. But just to answer what I assume, it would be better to go for physical damage instead of cold. because there's a conversion on ice shot. It converts your physical damage to cold damage, so you get the best of both worlds instead of just focusing on cold damage on the bow. I'm getting 6 as max, so my barrage shoots out 8 projectiles. Okay. 6. I wonder if that's the problem, if we need more charges. So wait, when you say 6, you mean 3 of each, or... Because I'm currently going with Frenzy and Power charges here. I've got 3 and 2. Tuscan, thank you for the follow. So wait, why am I getting power charges then? Meager Dave, what's up? Hello, hello. How you doing, Dave? How am I getting power charges? Support 2? What's support 2? Oh, additional charge of a random type. Okay. Yeah, charge perfusion. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Cool. So let me see. I guess it's 3. 3 is the maximum that I'm getting, right? And what is my crit then? 97.96. If there's a chance that that shit at 100% gives me more, we need to try it. What was that? What happened there? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I need to clip that and we need to watch that. What was that damage? Holy shit, we one-shotted him. What did I do different there? Bro, I think the build is doing good. I just need to understand it, and maybe we need to go and farm Arbiter instead, who has more HP than this guy. Hold up, hold up. Wait, what just happened there? Good morning, Celestina. Hello, hello. So, wait. I need to see what happened here. Okay, we dealt 1 million damage straight off the bat. Okay. We missed that. Trying to kite this shit. Freezing salvo right here. Froze it immediately. Okay, wait. I need to pause here. Bro, that's big damage. Look at the chunk, guys. Look at that. This entire HP is bye-bye. Boom. That's not bad at all. I've got 2 charges at the moment. 3 charges. So am I hitting? Yeah, I just did 3 charges. Barrage. Okay. So 3 charges barrage is... what in the world did you do to Zesht? No sure. But 3 charges is definitely enough to one-shot Zesht tier 3. So we don't need 6 charges. Point blank, maybe? But I think point blank... I don't know if it's point blank. You know what I think it is? It might be the crit, man. So is there a chance that we need... Does this build use elemental weakness? No, we haven't used that. How's it going? Doing good, Fabs. What about you? This is the 3rd time we're killing Zesht, and it's the first time we're one-shotting him, actually, from like 80% health, which is not bad. But I need to understand what caused that. So my suspicions are, number 1, maybe the crit. Maybe the previous time the crit, it didn't actually crit, maybe. There's like a 2% chance of that happening. I don't know. Will Frostbomb work? Probably. Yeah, but I don't think Frostbomb is going to help you one-shot Zesht. It's going to help you freeze Zesht quicker, but that's about it. Does it give you the 2 circles? It gives me the 1 circle. The Walker of the Wilds. The other circle is the other jewel against the darkness. Against the darkness gives you this circle, and then the from nothing diamond gives you the other circle. That was impressive. It was actually pretty good, yeah. Not bad. We're going to do that shit again. And try and see whenever it fails, why it fails. So I can understand what the whole thing here is. It's just a little bit sad that we need to keep on changing these two, but whatever. How is your snipe at 99%? Well, I'm focusing only crit in my passive, my gear, everywhere, man. My helmet has crit, my bow has crit, my quiver has crit. I mean, everything, almost everything has crit. I mean, look at my passive. I'm going for this cluster, this one, cooked down here. And also support gems help that as well. I've got pinpoint critical. So if I take away pinpoint critical, it drops to 61%. And actually, we can... actually, we can't, because ambush is for the first hit. Never mind, we can't. What's your base crit on ice shot? 65%. Actually, no. 40%. With pinpoint critical, it goes to 65. Anyway, we try that shit again. Yes, I am. Yes, Pathfinder. I am using window of opportunity. Yep. It's a little bit harder to time it, but whenever you do, you deal more damage for sure. Alright, let's try our target dummy again. For anybody who doesn't know and is new to our stream, this is what we usually do with builds to make sure that they're absolutely viable. Our target dummy is Zesht, since we don't have target dummies in the game. Good morning, Sinister. Welcome in, buddy. Okay. Alright, now we're getting a little bit cockier with the build. I'm gonna see if we can keep the edge here and just speed through this with the Nova. No. Oh, I got slowed and stunned. It's pretty bad. Nova is the way? Yeah, I'm convinced it is. Not for bosses, though. But I am convinced that Nova is the way to go for mapping. Otherwise, it's just too awkward, man. Roa or not Roa, not having Nova with this build, in my opinion, again, I think it's personal preference. It's too slow and it's too awkward. Having to aim on every single pack, it's too weird. Which... well, that was a reminder that defense is not the best suit of this build. Which is an actual problem. And that was just Chaos Res. Anyway. But we're gonna fix everything. Give me some time. We're gonna fix everything. The same way that we fixed the bossing, we're gonna fix the defense as well. Because ain't nobody got time to play these squishy ass builds. I mean, we definitely are gonna need to find a way to sacrifice something so we can get more defense. Like, get a shit ton of energy shield, maybe, and balance the evasion up a little bit. And I think the best thing to sacrifice in this case is gonna be movement. So if anybody wants a safe build, they're gonna need to know that it's gonna be a little bit slower. If you want a faster build, then you need to deal with the consequences of being a little bit squishy. That's it. No headhunters? No, bro, this is my 4th build. I'm not gonna... like, I cannot invest 60 divines on a build that I'm gonna be playing for 1 week. It's too expensive. And again, if I do a guide, I cannot force people to invest 100 divines in the build. I mean, I can fix all of my problems right now with the boss just by getting Rakiatas. Maybe the... Desiree's Desire, or whatever it's called. Alright, so at this point, we just need to take away Nova. Let's go to the boss real quick. So I'm gonna start with Freezing Salvo, I think, just so I can get the cooldown going. Am I dead here? Oh, that was so close. That was dumb from my side. Okay. Right, this was 2 charges. So charges definitely need to be 3. For sure. I just did the snipe with 2. What is he doing? Okay, so charges need to be at 3, for sure. I think full evasion with deflection can help. I think a balance, bro. The same way that I made it work on the monk should work on this one as well. The reason why is because if it works with my monk going energy shield, evasion, and some deflection, being a melee, it's gonna work here 100% as well. I don't think I need to go full evasion with full deflection. Yeah, so for example, what I could do is instead of going for acceleration here for the movement speed and the skill speed, that's 3 points for movement speed stuff. Or movement speed here with a spring hair. What we could do...
Hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, Sinister with a resub with Prime, man. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you. Thank you. Instead of going for that, we can go for Subterfuge Mask for defense. That's what I mean, sacrifice movement speed for Subterfuge, for defense. You have additional deflection rating. Okay, well, I think the real test needs to be done with Arbiter, man. If we don't do Arbiter, we're not going to know what's happening here to the full. But I need to do it properly. So I need to get all 3 fragments. Let me see, Divine. I need Exalted. Let's do 2. I don't even know how much they go for. Cap Chaos Res. Yeah, I think Chaos Res is going to help if it's capped. But I'm not going to do that now. It's too expensive to change my gear. I mean, I have a little bit on the helmet. My chest is a really good piece. I cannot afford 50 Divine to just add Chaos in here. The same for my boots. I mean, I've got 1,000 evasion on the boots. I'm not going to change those. But yeah, it would be a good idea to focus on Chaos as well. I have Exalted. I need fragments. It's just let's get 2 of these actually. 124. Get 2 of these. I'm pretty sure something's gonna happen and we're gonna need to run it a few more times, right? So let's just get 2 of each of the fragments. Oh, this is the expensive one, huh? Okay, I'm gonna get 1 here for now. Wait, what if we put freeze on, instead of deliberation, what if we put freeze on ice shot? Are we allowed to do that? Shouldn't be the case though. I mean, we've got like a shit ton of freeze buildup with escape shot, 840%. Yeah, we shouldn't need that. Cool. All right, let's go and test it. Let's see. I'm Gucci. Thank you, MT though. Thanks for the too generous, man. Alright, let's try it. If you have the stats, could you mix and match gear to have full ES pieces and full evasion pieces to get higher defenses? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. I'm a more balanced type of guy. I don't like going full energy shield. I don't like going full evasion. I do a little bit of both. Mostly energy shield. I try and add more energy shield where I can. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We definitely don't want to snipe him in the first 5 seconds. Way longer than yours? I don't know them, bro. I do have window of opportunity. Alright, we shoot here. Give me the build up. There. There it is. Oh. Excuse me? Hello? We did it. Chat? I think theory crafting is done. Who needs Rakiata's flow when you can one-shot this dude? I did not expect that, and we need to rewatch that real quick because I think I didn't even have full charges. By the way, chat. I think. Try Uber Arbiter. I have to try Uber Arbiter as well. Yeah, but let me just see what I did here. One. Chat. One. Bro. One charge. What? I had one. Am I seeing this right? So freeze build up here. Hold up. The freeze build up is very weird. Yeah, I'll try it. Uber Arbor, wrong game. I'll try the Uber guy. Don't worry about it. So, escape shot hits him and it goes to 4% freeze. Then freezing salvo hits all 10 and it goes to 37. And my next escape shot goes to 85. There. Look at this. One charge. One. $4.9 mil. So Zesht has more life than this guy? Interesting. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go and do Uber guy. Uber guy. Actually, since I've got the fragments, let's just go and do this dude once again. How much is that? 125. Let's get this. Let me do it again, because you never know, right? Uber guy might need more charges, maybe, but I mean, we one-shotted this guy with one charge. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to one-shot the Uber guy, but I think 3 charges on the Uber dude, it's gonna be big. So wait, the freeze build-up worked whenever I did freezing salvo first and then escape. So I did escape, freezing salvo, escape. So now I'm gonna do freezing salvo, escape, and see how that works. All right, let's see. I'm going to start with freezing salvo first. Yep, he's frozen. One charge. Okay, that didn't work. I don't think I perfected that one. I'm going to try again. there it is. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was my bad. I missed the snipe. The timing or the crit. Exactly, yeah. Which, if it's the crit, it's insane, bro. I've got 2% to not crit. So that either is the timing or the crit. You're right. So I think the best way to know is rewatch it once again, so we know. Otherwise, I mean, rewatching it is giving me so much information here. So I think I'm gonna watch it once again. Videos. I keep on closing it. So let's just see. Did I actually? If I hit it perfectly, that means that that crit needs to go to 100%, man. All right, let's see. It's still one charge. So now I do barrage. Bro, I think I timed it. I think I timed it perfectly, man. Could it be the 2% crit? Oh, he got unfrozen. He got unfrozen, dude. That's why. It's not the crit. It's not my timing. I mean, it is my timing, but not Snipe's timing. I was too late. Yeah, I was too late. He got hit by the fragments from the escape shot. You got frozen here. And unfrozen right here. Yeah. That's why. Good to know. Yeah. So without the freeze, it still did like a few million. It's not bad. But again, it's good to know what's happening. So that information now is going to help me because instead of adding more crit into it, which I don't think I need, we're just going to try and be a little bit quicker with the freeze. You don't play an arm monk anymore? That's my main, bro. But I always go and do as many builds as I possibly can within a league. I don't like playing just one build. You shouldn't do the last move. Absolutely right. But I didn't know that he got frozen. So I just spammed an ice shot so I can freeze him as soon as possible. So yeah, if I can avoid that, then that's a play there. Okay, good. So he dropped absolutely nothing. So let's go ahead and buy the Uber ones. This should be interesting. It's going to be 240. So let's convert like 3 divines into exalted. We're going to use them anyway. 867. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more probably. 867. And we want fragments. Fragment number 1 is 243. There's one. Oh my god. 373. And what's the last one? 800? 400. Oh wait, I don't have any? Thought I had. There's something. How much do these go for? So I need 400. I have 379. I have chaos. Whoops. Oh wait, it dropped. Okay, good. We got it. There you go. Okay. Here we go, chat. Uber Arbiter. Or as my friend Hori said, Aberoth. Wrong game. Let's see. Yeah, Dominic, every single league I play more than 10 builds just so I can experiment, see what's up, what we could do off meta, stuff like that, you know what I mean? But I always go back to my main build later on. How expensive so far? I haven't calculated. I need to calculate. But I'm trying to make it as cheap as possible. Like I can buy Rakiatas, I'm not buying it. Desire, Desiree's Desire, whatever it is, I'm not buying it. My ingenuity is not that great. My rings are not that great. My jewels are not that great. Oh yeah. 100% under 100 divines. I don't even think it's 50 divines, to be honest. Okay, wait. So, okay. Let's see. Why am I lagging? Stop lagging. Stop it. Bro, I'm lagging. The freeze build-up here is insane, but I want to see the snipe shot. Oh. I'm gonna lose the freeze build-up, watch. He's gonna do the mechanics so long that my freeze build-up is gone. Okay, he didn't. Okay. Well, yeah, it was. Can you freeze, my man? And he's gone. You went to phase 2, my man. Dude, what are you doing? I need more freeze buildup. Okay, so for this one, we definitely need Rakiatas. That's too obvious now. Oh! Yeah, it's unfortunate. We need elemental weakness on this one, or frost bomb, or something. For the freeze, this guy's resistances are not helping, so Rakiata is gonna definitely help here. And to be completely honest, for this one, I would definitely go and buy Rakiatas, because if people are trying to do Uber Arbiter, they need to expect to pay up, right? Don't move. Don't move, bro. I told ya. Where are you going? He got frozen. I'm risking it all. We one-shotted him. Dude, I'm risking it all. I died, but I one-shotted him. I just wanted to see snipe, and we did it. Holy shit. Wait. It's possible. Dude, we don't need Rakiatas. Holy shit. Dude, no. Ignore everything I said before. I take it back. This is doable. We spam escape shot. Don't move. Good. Stay there. Yes, dude. We got it. Easy. Uber my ass, bro. After you die one time, it's not Uber, mate. Bro, live a little. Chill. Got him. One shot, dude. Let's go. No elemental weaknesses needed. No orbs needed. Nothing like that. You can one-shot Uber Arbiter with this build. And if you die twice and you still kill him, high-five yourself, smile, and keep going. Don't listen to people. Let's go, man. Got him. Build is chef's kiss. If we could do that, all good. Yeah, got him. Got him. Can you show this build on YouTube? 100,000%, bro. Now that we did this build is ready for a guide. So tomorrow, you guys are getting a guide. That's why we keep doing these. Rakiatis doesn't work properly anyways. Who needs a 20 divine lineage support that doesn't work well anyways? Huge. Yeah, that's good, bro. We did it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That risk it for the biscuit moment was really big. New class to play. Let's go. Yeah. You are in the pinnacle of creators. Everything explained very clearly. Not some ultra expensive items. You're a smart guy. Just to sum it up. Thank you, Dominic. Man, thank you so much, bro. Beautiful words, man. Back to you, bro. Thank you. And not having Rakiatis is great. Can you show the bow? Yeah. Here you go. Nothing crazy, by the way. The damage is not that great. The reason why I wanted to get this one is because of the +4 and the crits. Because I wanted to check this out, this build out with the crits. But as you can see, it's like pretty low, high on tiers. Yeah. Okay, so bosses are out of the way. You achieve the goal, killing Pinnacle, so who cares if you die multiple times? As long as you enjoy beating them? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%, man. Definitely. I mean, that's the whole point of them giving you like 2-3 chances so you can try and kill them. All right. It gets downgraded if you die in Uber Arbiter. But wait, we one-shotted him in the first try. And I died afterwards. Here. Look at this. There. This is our first try, right? Was it this the kill or? Yeah, this is the kill. There you go. Look at this. This is our first try. So here I risk it. Boom. He's one-shotted. And then I died. This is a good boss. Yes, he's pretty cool. A one-shot is a one-shot, Scorp. You won. Okay, you know what? Ah, oh, man. God damn it. Enjoy craft strat? What? Where? Want to try this? My crit is going to drop significantly though, Kenza. I've got like 4.5%, 4.1% crit on mine. No, Hori later. Later. I can't do anything crafting now. So if he's downgrading every time that you die, he becomes easier, which might probably be the reason why we managed to freeze him so quickly on the second... on the kill. Yeah. And the second one. Did you get him? We did, but apparently he downscales. So, according to people, it doesn't count. So we do it again. Shit, I'm with Nova. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay, it's not a one-shot. It's not a one-shot. 11 mil. Not bad for Uber, I guess. So it does downgrade. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. I'm still with the goddamn Nova ones, though. So I guess here he's gonna downgrade then, and we're gonna be able to freeze him on the second hit or something. Yeah. Okay, he does downgrade. Well, the more you know. Why though? I don't get it. It does not make sense to me. Why? It should be the same difficulty 3 times. And if you die, you die. Apparently he downgrades, yeah. I don't understand why. To make it easier for people that can kill him? People who can kill him shouldn't do Uber. Or at least people who want to do Uber should have 3 equal chances at doing Uber instead of downgrading. That's a terrible decision by GGG. I'm sorry, but it is just terrible. It would never cross my mind. It would never cross my mind. I mean, it's like for Divine to get these things or farm them or whatever to go and do Uber, and then it gets downgraded and people think they're doing Uber. I'm doing this shit again until I kill him. Such a bad decision. You disagree? You disagree with what? You I don't understand what you disagree with. What I'm saying, that Uber should stay Uber instead of lowering the level to make people kill him. That's not Uber. Uber is Uber, bro. You either have one shot at him and you leave, and you're not allowed to go back in because it's Uber. That's what the hardest content in the game should be. Or if they decide to give people 2 extra chances, it still should be Uber. That's the whole point of that area. And why you click on, yes, I want the harder difficulty. Uber should be one shot at him. We agree. We're on the same page. Yep. 100%. But if they give people, if GGG wants to make it so people are, I don't know. GGG, I don't know if you guys noticed, but recently GGG is making the game a lot easier for people to have fun and kill bosses, right? I agree up at that point, but there should be a limit. The limit should be that at least one thing in the game is insanely hard, and no casual should ever be able to kill it. That's my opinion. Am I too harsh? Maybe. Whatever. But Uber should be that one content. So either you lock it as Uber, the hardest content in the game, and you give people one shot at it. That's it. Or if you want to be good to people and you want to give them more chances at Uber, give them 2-3 chances, sure, but keep it at Uber level. Don't downscale it. Why are we downscaling it? Anyway, that's my opinion. Maybe you have a different one. It doesn't matter. GG is going to do whatever they want. It's fine. It is what it is. We deal with it. It is deceptive in a way. 100%. 100% it is. Of course. Bro, I've got like over 2,000 hours and I didn't even notice. I mean, I'm dumb because I should have understood that the freeze buildup happened in like 5 seconds. And I should be like, wait, how did he get frozen so fast? And I should have thought about that. But I mean, if nobody here was reading Mobilytic stuff, nobody would know probably unless we figured it out on our own or read it somewhere. But it's definitely misleading, for sure. How much downgrade? It goes to the normal version of Uber. Not Uber, but Arbiter. It downgrades to the normal one. You see the build-up? It's basically not happening. So in this case, you definitely need Elemental Weakness or Rakiatas or something like that. But again, 11 million damage is not that bad. And now I'm going to lose all of my freeze build-up because the guy is doing the mechanic. That's going to take like, I don't know, quite a long while. So whatever we built so far freeze wise, it's almost gone. 55%. I mean, 9, 10, 11 million damage is still good for this build. With the Rakiatas, he's probably gonna get hit by a lot more than that. Double mechanics at the same time. Anyway, okay. And look at the difference now, chat. Look at the difference with the freezing. It's really good damage if it's something that people can do on a budget. Yeah. But look at the difference of freeze. Watch this. $43 immediately. Is he gonna go into another mechanic? Yep, he is. There. So much easier. Damn, I got happy for no reason, dude. GGG, what are you doing, man? Come on. I hate getting happy. I hate it, bro. I hate getting happy for no reason. And then getting butchered out of the clouds. You know what I mean? Anyway. Huge difference. Yeah, it's insane. Anyway, the build is ready nonetheless, bro. The build is ready nonetheless. All it needs is taking away... Where is it? taking away rapid attacks. Rapid attacks and putting Rakiata's flow. And that's basically it. You're done. That's it. Anyway, so we'll go mapping now. That was so disappointing. It actually hurt, bro. Jesus Christ. Uber Arbiter, we hit him. 11 is our record, I think. 11 million on Uber Arbiter, which got him like, I think it was like 40%, 50% of his HP. Actually 50, no. Probably 40, 35% of his HP. Something like that. Which is pretty decent damage for the money that we added into this build. What else do I need here? Amelioration. Yeah, not bad. Attributes, increased strength, 23 global defenses, plus 3 of level melee. I don't know if that's amazing for my monk. I think I have a pretty decent amulet, Hori, but thank you very much for the thought, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. 11 mil? Yeah. Could have been a little bit more, but it is what it is. It's fine. But thank you, Hori, once again, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah. Nova projectiles. Yeah, that's for mapping. That's good for mapping. That's my one thing that I don't like about this build, is the fact that you need to change one of the support gems. I mean, if you don't mind that, then the build is really good. You just need to change one support gem when you're mapping versus when you're doing pinnacle bosses. Do you think that level 90, somebody said level 90 doing Uber Arbiter and dealing 11 million is pretty good. Do you guys think that it's low doing level 90 Uber Arbiter? I mean, trying him again at 95 is definitely going to have a huge ass difference with 5 more points. For sure. Yeah, you could definitely go for double Herald, for sure. Wind Dancer, maybe? Yeah, but don't forget that one of the biggest issues of this build is also squishiness, like lightning arrows as well. So, I don't know how much I would advise you to take away the only defense that you have. Or one of the only ones that you have. For a mapping Herald, that's not even going to help you with anything on bossing, if you think about it. Look at the defense, bro. If I didn't dodge that, that was a certain death. I mean, it's not very squishy, but it's pretty squishy to take away Wind Dancer. I mean, okay, yeah, you definitely want to go into Chaos Resistance as well. Okay, so we got one level. What level are we? 91. Was thinking of going for sniper for mapping, make it a little bit more interesting. Nah, I think I'm gonna go for defense. Is there a jewel that's bad? Actually, this is not bad, but I could remove that one for now. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What unique jewels do you have? 2. I have the From Nothing Walker of the Wilds to get these, but they're absolutely not mandatory, by the way. It's just a choice. So the path on the Walker of the Wilds, you want to get dizzying hits and stupefy, as well as enhanced reflexes, which is not bad, right? These 3. And also heart stopping, and we save ourselves from 2 points here. But again, even if you don't have that, which is simply my choice so I can try it, I can take that shit away and not go for these 2. Not go for enhanced reflexes. Get these 2 nodes, and I'm still going to be able to spare 2, 3 here. So it's absolutely not mandatory. Actually, I want to try without that, now that I think about it. The only reason why I went for this is because I have the Against the Darkness that gives some cold damage and dexterity. And since I'm going for Falcon Technique, dexterity there is pretty decent, and the cold damage. So this jewel, like getting these 2 is pretty massive, you know? I get another 8% cold damage because of these 2. That's the reason I went with that. Seems like this ice attack misses enemies often, but I guess Lightning Arrow probably misses them more often. I'm not sure which one misses more often, but I can definitely say from my side, this is definitely more fun than Lightning Arrow, in my opinion. But yeah, you're right. It does miss quite a lot, especially if you have only one coming towards you. It's really annoying, but you never want to stay behind to kill that one enemy. And if it's a rare, you don't kill them with Ice Shot. You kill them with Freezing Salvo, let's say. Does it matter the radius on the jewels? You want small on the Against the Darkness. There's no reason to go for a larger one. And it was pretty cheap, by the way. I paid like 2 or 3 divines for Against the Darkness, believe it or not. I don't know if I sniped it or what, but let me see if I can check it. Yeah, probably I sniped it. I paid 3 for it. It says 7 now. But it's a really good, bro. I mean, it gives me 4, 8, 12, 20% cold damage. To build LS on this patch, I regret to admit it, but I miss it. Oh, you're not on your own, bro. Yeah. I've thought a lot of times about it, and I think I've seen a few builds here and there, Tommy. With they're still playing Rake and Lightning Spear, and it seems that it works, but I don't know how much you need to invest to make that build work. What if... Let me see how many nodes this is going to hit. Just one. Even here it's bad. So this is the best place. Yeah. So if I go 1, 2. I can get subterfuge in 2, pathing 2 towards it. Is it faster? I think it's faster from this side. That's going to be 91, 2, 3, 4, 5. 95, you get subterfuge mask as well. Which I don't even know if it's that worth. But I mean, defense is a pretty big issue. You can allocate that on Amulet. Yeah, I could. But I will lose Overwhelming Strike. And Overwhelming Strike is not bad at all. 20% critical hit, 20% critical damage bonus. It's a pretty good anointment there to lose. I could also, like, if I was thinking of anointing something, I might go for Kite Runner instead of Overwhelming Strike. Instead of Overwhelming Strike, I can go for Kite Runner like I had before and take all of these nodes back. But again, I'm going to miss out on Overwhelming Strike. Which that's going to be pretty big to miss out on. A Tall Stalker, thank you for the follow, bud. What is a good way to get an Against the Darkness? There's one available with each notable, gives 1% Chaos Res and 2% Dex. Is that decent? Not really, no. Against the Darkness, you want to focus on your prime stuff, but the more prime stuff you put in there, the more costly it's going to be. So you can, the best thing that I would advise you to do, once again, this is pretty cheap based on what stage we're on in the league right now. I mean, 7, 5, 6, 7 Divine is really good for such a jewel. But I don't know what build you're playing. But if you're playing something with lightning damage, you can go increase damage of lightning plus something else good. 7 Divine is my entire bank. Yeah, I get it. So you don't need to do 7 Divine. You can do 1. So what's your build? Give me an example. What build are you playing right now? Let me just show you what I mean. Deadeye LA. Okay, fair enough. So Against the Darkness, you type it here, you go down. The first thing that you do is lightning damage, and you find the notable. What is it called? Let me see here. Of damage as extra lightning damage is what we're looking for. Damage as extra lightning damage, and then we look for the notable. There you go, and we click search. And obviously, you're playing the most popular build that people are playing, so it's going to be definitely much more expensive, right? So unfortunately, you're not going to be able to get something decent. So I would rather skip Against the Darkness and go for a normal Time Lost, to be honest. But again, that's the difference with the builds. As I said, I got my Against the Darkness with the best mods that I can think of for 2 Divine. And the cheapest one is at 7 at the moment. So even that is rising. But I would do a normal Time Lost if I were you. And again, I think that's going to be expensive as well. What is it? Sapphire, Emerald? I don't even know if you're doing Energy Shield, but Lightning. Time Lost, is there an Emerald? So later, this league is almost impossible at this point, unfortunately. Just get like, I'm pretty sure you don't have amazing jewels, to be honest. So go into, let's say, what I mean by that is if you're doing Energy Shield, you can go for things like Jewel, right? You put jewels in here and you go for increased lightning damage. Just giving an example, increased lightning damage. You could do something like crit. because I know that you care about that. Crit, damage bonus as well. These 3, you hit, search, and there you go. This is 10 Divine, for example, the cheapest, because once again, this is probably the most sought out after Jewel. So if we take away one of the 2 things, it drops to 3 Divine. If I just put lightning damage in there, it's at 1 Divine. But I also have everything as 1 Divine, so. Let me try that again. Yeah, that's 10. If I take away damage bonus, 6 Divine. Just not super giga. Okay, then don't worry about it. I wouldn't go for a Jewel if you can upgrade your gear. I would spare, like you've got 7 Divines. Is there a piece of your gear? Think about it like this. Is there a piece of your gear? Again, I'm assuming that you're not incredibly good at crafting or comfortable with your crafts as well. So I do agree that crafting is going to help you out a lot. So try and do some crafting as much as you can this league. So next league, you're going to be more comfortable with crafting things yourself. That's going to be key. But if you have any gear that needs upgrading, I would look how I can improve my gear with the 7 Divines rather than getting 1 Jewel for 7. Exactly what Goldfish just said. I was about to say the same thing. If you have gear that is under 1 Divine, I would look to switch those gear, those pieces. And ideally, the pieces that give you more damage, by also making sure that you balance your defensives as well, like resistances and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. It's 30 Divine, almost the same as Heart of Well. Yeah. But the cool part about the Against the Darkness is you can get those stats multiple times, whereas against the what's it called? The Heart of the Well, you just get it once, right? I knew 0 crafting before this league. It all felt so alien, but no, now I feel pretty confident, even figure out process of items by myself. Yep. There you go. You can definitely learn. New bow and Headhunter. Well, Headhunter, don't worry about that. It's like 60 Divine. So if you can get it somehow and you're lucky to get it, beautiful. But don't think about Headhunters too much. Headhunters should be either a very, very lucky hit and you equip it and you get like a massive step forward, or it should be one of your last upgrades in your gear. Like everything else should be really, really good to the point where you can save up 60 Divines without feeling bad that you're not killing anything because you need to upgrade shit. Whenever you could do that, you can buy a Headhunter. Yeah. Exactly. It's like it's more of a luxury item. Correct. I currently don't have a single build that runs Headhunter. And I know that 50% of people that are playing those, the builds that I have, run Headhunters, and the other 50 don't. So it's a choice, man. I just avoid paying 60 Divines for one belt. You know what I mean? I mean, it's really good. If I was playing just one build, my monk, and I didn't care about trying different builds, I would probably get a Headhunters at this point. But all of those 60, 70, 100, 150 Divines that I had after I finished with my monk, I invested it in other builds, you know, so I can try stuff. Bro, the clear is not bad, actually, with these dense maps. They're not fully juiced up, but pretty decent. Hello, Too Low. How you doing, man? Hey, Bravey. Hello, hello. Selling all of my headhunters? Yeah. You could do that as well. Headhunters dropping price recently. Podpie, how much? How much does it go for now? Last time I checked, it was like 64, I think. 46 divines already corrupted. Right. Not bad. It did drop, yeah. Many people already burying current league. Pretty sad, to be honest. I prize myself at 50 with 1 belt slot. I see. Did we sell anything here? Yeah, 4 divines. Not bad. We spent a lot of them for the fragments before. It's not bad to have some return here. Okay, I need to think what I'm gonna do with the points here. That's interesting, actually. We can drop that later on. Okay, I'm not going to do it now, but we could. Okay. So I'm just going to path towards Subterfuge, I think. Yeah, let's just go there. New build looking fine, I see. Yeah, man, we did good. 11 million... damage, one hit, not one shot, but one hit, 11 million damage on Uber Arbiter with this build. So we're doing really good, man. Yeah, really good. I want to try more juiced up maps actually now. Without any emotions first, so we can see how that's gonna go. So, let me see. I'm gonna grab all of these. Maximum Crisps. Welcome in. Love the name, dude. Actually, we can try this one. Why not? Yeah, let's try this one, and then I'm gonna come back and juice all of these up and start doing some maps with this build. See the consistency behind it. But this one, I'm expecting I might die, so let's just go and experiment and take it from there, okay? So, first of all, what bookmarks do I have here? We've got a +1, Estazunti, we've got 2 Eyes of the Storm, a Vault. So, no, I don't want to do any of those. I want to go back into my juiced maps. What is this? This is a +1, and we've got a tower. We might actually experiment here on the tower. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna experiment on the tower. Let's do that. We need to get the +1s done. Hi, just watched the crafting video, really helpful. Thank you, man. Lovely to hear. If you have any questions, let us know. How is it gonna be with Delirious? Actually, yeah, that's a really good question. How is this build gonna be in Simulacrum? That's one thing that we haven't tried. We tried Zesht, we tried everything. We're trying now a juiced map. We need to see how it's gonna go for Simulacrum stuff. I think it's gonna be pretty fun killing stuff in Simulacrum. Welcome back, Mr. Tricker. How was the appointment, bud? No, I'm dead here. I'm stuck between the wisp. I didn't see it. Okay, that was close. These guys are immune. Okay, now they're dead. Something else gonna kill me? No. Okay. Ooh, Abyssal. Alright, let's do that. Pot Pie, thanks for the follow, bud. Happy Monday, welcome in. How are the arrows going all in multiple directions? Nova projectiles or something like that. It's one of the supports. Nova projectiles, it's called. I'm gonna have to go private, but the whole losing the job thing kind of stops that. I see, yeah. It's pretty expensive, right? The private ones, I guess. Actually, spamming Barrage is really good with Nova. You always have the charges to do so as well. Alright, dude. You want to get out of that? Okay, thank you. And he's immune again. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Is Hollow Palm comfortable with fully juiced maps and can just face tank it, unlike the LA Deadeye? Oh, yeah. I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue. Actually, I miss my monk. I might actually, after I finish with this build and I create the guide, I might play a little bit more with it to see if there's any other direction I want to take it. And once I finish with this build, before I go to the 5th build, I might go back to my monk for a little bit. Just to get like 1 or 2 more levels. Because I'm going to try and hit level 100 with that one. This league. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but we'll see. Thank you. Complete noob here. What happens with the character after the league ends? Nothing. They stay there. They're going to be transferred to the standard league. This league is going to become standard, and then we're going to get a new league. So we will need to start all over again with the new stuff of the league. And standard is always going to be one league behind. It's going to get some of the new stuff, but not all of them. I cannot play this build with Delirium on PS5. Sadness. Oh no. How come? You mean you're stuttering, or? Alright, that was it. That was one of the juicier maps, actually. So not bad. So let me see the tower setup here. Is it good? Oh, wait. We could do this as well, and we can hit them with 2. Untainted Paradise as well. Oh, wait. This +1 is actually getting triple... Yeah, triple tower hit. Okay, cool. So, not bad. Okay, cool. Nice. We'll go to triple tower setup here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and find some maps. Juice them up a little bit more. And go and run all the towers now to unlock them before we actually hit them. Is it worth juicing up lower than tier 15 maps, like tier 13, 14? Juicing them up? Not really, man. No, it's not. If you're going to spend more currency than just like 1 or 2 exalted just to add a few more modifiers, it's not. My advice would be to juice them up, quote unquote, juice them up, to the point where you have like 1 or 2 portals, revivals available. That should be the max juice that you do for tier 13s, in my opinion. Or tier 14s. Look at this clear, man. Damn. Not bad. At least the new skate game is free. I can enjoy that as well. Yeah. Still learning all this PoE2 stuff. Much to understand at once. Yeah, definitely, man. If you need any help, just ask. You can also try and use the command guides. And I have a Google sheet that has all of the relevant guides that I have on YouTube. That's definitely going to help you out. I'm pretty sure you're going to find 1 or 2 guides that can teach you something. Try that as well, man. That's the one. Thank you, Tricker. Yeah, but if you have any question or anything, just let us know, man. There's a lot of people here that are really good at the game. They can help. And if I know the answer, I'm going to help as well.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, Tricker resubbing with Prime. Let's go, man. Thank you. Thanks for using your Prime over here. Alright, that's done. I think second tower is almost over. We need 1 more. And we're gonna triple juice the area here. I think the area has like 1 or 2 maps that are +1s as well, which is gonna be pretty big. We're gonna try and run tier 16s on them, so we'll see how that goes. So there is a Twitch mode application going on. If I apply, can I bonk people with a hammer? Depending on who you want to bonk here. I don't think we have a lot of people that you can bonk with a hammer, but yeah, anybody who wants to become a mod, you can apply on Discord, and we're going to review your application, and we'll take it from there. We could always use more. I mean, sometimes ICA has a lot of shit to do. Happy might have real life stuff to do or work or whatever. So we might always need an extra help. No, but if you're interested, Celestina, do that. Tricker as well. I think both of you are going to be excellent mods if you want to help out. Again, there's nothing crazy going on, as you can see. Our community is pretty chill. Nothing crazy going on. I use low sound at 1080, I think because Herald device explodes stuff. Oh, I see. For all the PS5 players, try to set your PS, not game settings, to 1440p. I think this helps, and lower your sound channel to low. That's what Moki said over on YouTube. Bro, go get your Rakiatas. It's right there. What do you mean? What do you mean, Path of Stoner? Where'd you see it? PoE community as a whole is pretty dope. Yeah, true. Very true. What build do you want to start next? I was thinking for a warrior, Mookie. I was thinking for a warrior. What do you mean? What do I mean? Eye of Storm? Yeah, but it's not guaranteed, is it? I'll do it. That's why I saved the bookmarks. I never got the chance because I'm always experimenting with builds. I'll do it eventually. Hopefully we get it. If we have the luck that we had on Friday, we're definitely getting two Rakiatas, actually. If we have the luck. Actually, I'm not gonna try and finish this entire thing. Let me just finish the map. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the rares. Let's just finish the map. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is quantity. I think these are, this is 7%. 4, 4, 3. These are pretty low, and I don't think that they sell, do they? No. 6%, it's okay. I don't want to be that greedy. Problem is the levels, though, bro. I don't know if I want to hit them with irradiated. Maybe map bosses. Boss. Ooh, this is big. There you go. That's a big one from Arbiter. 3 pack size, contains an additional essence. This might actually sell. 2 divines for this one. That's what Sidekick is saying. What is PoE2 overlay saying? It's saying absolutely nothing. So here, this is one part of it that I don't understand. Why is it so complicated to price check a tablet? Like, there's a few things that are very easy to price check, and then some things on Sidekick are so much easier. Yeah, it is 40 to 100 depending. I might need to buy a few, yeah. Thank you, Batherstone. You're searching. I'm not searching for anything. It's doing it on its own. I didn't press on anything. So, okay, so I need to take away. So, this is what's confusing me for the first time, bro, right? Is that a lot of the items, it's going to do everything for me. And then some other items, it's not. I'm going to need to do the manual work as well. But anyway, again, it's not. Oh, it's corrupted. So, I need to take away corrupted. 2 divines. So, here it says 2 divines. And here it says 2 divines. It's the opposite of sidekick by the looks of it. No. I still think that PoE2 overlay, it's quicker than doing everything manually. Just for the waystones I found, the PoE2 overlay, I need to unclick a few things. The negativity was wild? Really? I don't recall having too many negative comments. I answer on every single comment. I don't remember too many negative comments. Alright, 2 divine it is then. Yeah, the trigger, it's only, I found so far that it's only on tablets like these. Like now I turned it off and it still it cannot find anything. Do I need to do the 90% or whatever? Yeah, 90%. 10 divines for this? Wait, really? Oh, wow, look at that. Let me just try sidekick as well. Yeah, 10 divines 23 hours ago. This is a good map. So I'm going to go for 9 divines here. Just make a quick buck. I'm going to use sidekick on these. Okay. That's a 3 divine, so we're going to do 2 on this one. Okay, I'm going to use this one. 7% quantity. 7% quantity. How do you get rare? From Arbiter. Arbiter drops them. Alright, no more. Cool. I need to go to the toilet before we do all of this and we set up all of the towers. Be right back. Have you got a name for the dragon yet? No. We need to wait for us to be able to see the gender. Whenever I have it, I'll let you guys know. Alright, so quantity tablets, these are pretty bad. So I'm gonna throw these, or actually I'm gonna stack it into the guild in case you guys need them. They're pretty low for me to run. Yeah, I'm gonna put all of these in here. Let's call this... Oh, I cannot call it anything. Okay. I'm gonna put them in here. You said that last time I asked? Yeah. I was told I need to wait another month or something like that. Because it's too little still. Okay, so quantity of items. 6% here for the breach. I'm okay with running that. I don't want irradiated. All right, all of these are quantity. Are they quantity of items? They are. This isn't. Oh, this is good. There's another boss one there. So this is going to be one tower. This is going to be another tower. Irradiated. I don't want to run any radiator right now. Delirium. Don't care. This is too low. This is too low. This is not bad. This is too low. Not bad. And these are no. Okay, so I'll put these in here for you guys if you want to check them out. And let chat vote. Yeah, we're going to do something like that. We did that the previous time with the other pet. So yeah, something like that would work. Do we have normal? What do I need? Normal. I need one more boss or maybe two more boss. What are these called? Overseer. Normal. Overseer. Overseer. $22 XP. This could be something. This could be something. Quantity of items dropped by map bosses. No. Nope. Okay. All right, so I guess overseer, we need to buy them. Quantity of items found in your map. $100 for each, huh? Well, Roar, I don't know if you're on stream or not, but Spiral into Mania is really good. I don't think the other one is insane. It's probably a dead one, but Spiral into Mania is really good. It's a pretty decent anointment choice for a few builds. But yeah, I don't think it's that bad, but it's not amazing either. Quantity. Okay, so we need 100 exalted for each one. How much do I currently have right now? 25. So we do need to convert, or actually I'm gonna get my exalted from here on my divines. I have divine. Let's convert 3 of them. Yeah, that's fine. I was stronger as a warrior this league, depending on the build, but there are really cool builds, warrior. I think it's stronger than any other league, some of the builds. Hello, Michelito. How are you doing, man? What's the difference between Exalted and Greater Exalted? The higher the Exalted tier is, the better mods it has a potential of hitting. Alright, so this is 7 quantity. Let's grab that. Does he have more? He does. We can get all of them from this guy. Quantity found, 99. Yeah, I'm gonna need rituals as well. Ooh, that's 300. 7 quantity. So I have 1 map, second map, third map, 1 breach for each map. And then ideally, do we want rituals? Or are we just gonna focus on bosses? That's 300. I see people on YouTube listed warriors as F tier. Bro, tiers are tiers. Don't forget the tiers are just somebody's opinion. If you have fun with the warrior, just go for a warrior. Warrior can absolutely destroy the entire content of the game. There are probably other builds that can destroy the other content of the game a little bit faster than the warrior, or with no effort at all, which is what makes them a little bit higher tier than the warrior. These are, yeah. But yeah, tiers are tiers, man. You know what? I'm getting this. 300 Exalted. Whatever. I'm spending that. That's 1 divine plus something. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do these. I'm okay with that. Okay. I'm about mid-end game for the monk and debating on switching hybrid armor to pure evasion and going ES on other gear pieces. Does hybrid scale better overall? I prefer hybrid, man. I prefer a hybrid chest as well. It's completely up to you, but I wouldn't do that. That's a pretty hideout, thank you. Were you talking about the other guy? That is what I like about PoE compared to similar games. Every class has at least 1-2 builds that will be able to smash everything in the game. Yeah, exactly. This monk of yours slaps real hard. I invested over 400 divines in it, and basically I kill everything with Shattering Palm alone. Yeah, I know. Headhunter, Rite of Passage, all that stuff. Let's go, Path of Stoner, dude. Let's go, man. I'm happy to hear. Have you done content on how to get good tablets? If not, would like to have that. I don't know what kind of content to do there, bro, to be honest. You just farm maps, you drop the tablets, you hit them with the currency, and you hope for the best. There are a few mods that you care about that sell, which is like quantity of items, rarity, experience, like things like that. But there isn't like a whole thing to be done there. I think that's how I'm going to juice them. Let me see which one hits the most here. So this is Tower 1. This is tower 2, and this is tower 3, right? Yeah. And we've got an Eye of the Storm as well. Okay, so we're going to start right here like this. There you go. Simple shit. No irradiation, none of that. So we can just get the +1s. I'm going to put this back in here. And we're ready, actually, chat. We juiced up everything here. Wow, this did not get hit. This is a +1 and it did not get hit. You gotta be kidding me, dude. What? Unlucky. This one did, though. That's unlucky. All right, let's now go and do a couple of maps here. We've got one tier 16, I see. And we have all of these. Okay, get them all to 5 mods. Okay. Chaotic Rarity. Let's get this bad boy real quick. Chaotic Rarity. I have Exalted. It's 24, so I'm not going to be able to get that. Let's get a Divine. 2 Divines into Exalted. 576. Okay. Chaotic Rarity. And we can do 10 for 230. And another 10. I think that's going to be fine. Why no irradiated? Because I need the +1. Irradiated doesn't give me the +1 because of my Atlas tree. Because bosses give me the +1, not irradiated. That's why. By the chance we can get to corrupt them? No, the corrupted tablets are from Arbiter. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. All right, we need some chaos. Really? It's too expensive though. 1 is 3. How many do we need? Sure, whatever. All right, all of these are hit, so we're not going to do anything else now. And then we need the vertebrace. Right, these are fine. Let's go and reveal. How much does quality matter on items? They do matter depending on the item. Just to let you know, so you can figure it out on your own. Quality increases the base stats of the items. So, for example, my chest has evasion rating and energy shield. The more quality I put into it, the more those numbers are gonna go up. That's the only thing the quality does to an item. So if you have gloves with like very low amount, then you shouldn't prioritize that. But eventually, you want every single item to be maxed qualityed. Eventually, but the priority should be on the higher stat items. Ravenous, I have no idea, man. If you find out, let me know, because I had an issue with it yesterday as well. You're not the only one. I have no idea. I just restarted the game. We got a Abyssal overrun. Nice. Hopefully we can get another one. Oh, this is bad. Two pits, not bad. Ah, this got butchered. Tier 14, 100%, and then we have 14 additional pits. It still goes for 5 annulment, which isn't bad. Like if I price check that with this, what happens? PoE 2 overlay. What's the problem here? Taking away that. Okay, 90%. Still no result. Wait, where's the Abyssal overrun thing? Oh, there? Okay. What about now? 5 annulment. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Definitely more manual clicking there. Since the start, can't believe they don't fix it. Yeah. But I did exactly what Path of Stoner is saying to do. That's how I did it as well. Okay, we got a couple of tier 14s. Unfortunately, just one tier 16. But we're going to run them as well. Alright, 5 annulment orbs. How much does that go for? What is that? It's 500. 500. Yeah, 500 and something. Not bad, man. 500 exalted. Cool. Alright, here we go. See how bad this is gonna be. What is this tech? You press control when you click to get in the game, and it's gonna get you into the hideout instead of where you were. Did it actually double that? Nope, it didn't. That worked. Nice. I need to adjust my filter, by the way. I don't want to see shields and scepters and stuff like that anymore. I think they're very, very hard to sell. Chilled grounds feel so bad with this build. Yeah, you can ask a crafting question. Yep, go ahead. Go, go, go. Abyss prefix desecration will yield good mods like additional pits, overrun. Yeah, true. Next session I'm gonna do that. That's why I saved half of them. I didn't hit them because I wanted to do the prefix thing. Now I was too lazy to do it. I didn't want to invest more money on this now. But yeah. Hitting desecrated on prefix only is better. We dead here? We're so slow. So many chilled grounds. I'm glad I'm not the only one who lags with the abysses. I don't know if it's lag, bro. I think it's chilled grounds. Did you see me lag now? I didn't even notice if I did. I honestly think it's just chilled ground. For me at the moment. I want to fracture a desecrated mod. You can't. You cannot fracture a desecrated mod. But if you have 4 mods and you revealed the desecrated mod, it's still gonna be a 1 out of 3 chance. If the 4th mod is desecrated. Imagine if sprinting costs mana. Bro, I'd much rather have sprinting cost mana than sprinting being heavy stunned. Would you go for that? I see. If you can literally just hold on to sprint and it would never knock you down. I agree with that one. Yeah, I think it would be better. That would have been good. Yeah. Mind over matter build. Yeah. You guys saved me a lot more divines. Hey, good shit that you asked before you did anything. Good. I was 11 Omen of Lights trying to reveal reduced. Move on while using a weapon. I see. Alright, next. I think this is the Eye of the Storm, right? How do we unlock this? So we need to find a carry or whatever it's called. Let's go over here then. Let's do this one. Getting knocked down makes sense. Oh, yeah, sure. It does. But I think, yeah, getting up a little bit faster would have been better. For sure. Hey, there's a divine. Juicy maps. Let's go. Can we get a second one? Second map of the juiced up session that we did just now got us the divine. Not bad. I don't even know where the rares are. They just die from the Nova projectiles. Ting time, yeah. Good stuff. I think you need a ooh, ancient jawbone. Let's go juicy, baby. Let's go. Not bad. I think you need a grand project to access the Outer Storm. I think I need to do these maps and click on one of the stones, I think, to unlock the Outer Storm. Even if I hit it with grand, I don't think it's going to allow me. Because it's not pathing issues. It's doing one of the mechanics in one of the maps. I just need to find which one. I don't know, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Is Grand Project the tablet allowing you to just access Outer Storm without doing the actual mechanic that it needs? No, right? Hey, we got a unique strongbox as well here. Money. Yeah, that was good. This map already got me profit. Wait, yeah, it does? Wait, the Grand Project simply gives you access to the map without doing the mechanic? I did not know that. Well, I guess you're right. Optimum Pride, you're right, dude. I did not know that. And to be completely honest, even if I knew that, I don't think I would have sacrificed 7% quantity for that. It's okay. Works for all strong maps from the vault. You'll need the you still need the idol. Yeah, okay. is way easier. It is, but I mean, 7% quant. I prefer having that, and still, I mean, if you think about it, it's a farming session, right? I'm not only juicing these, I'm not only here to do the Eye of the Storm. I just juiced up all of the maps here with a triple tower setup. So I'm gonna do these towers anyway, these maps, right? So I'd rather have the 7%. But again, I did not know that. But even if I did, I would probably not use it. But yeah, good to know for the next one. Because I think I have one more Eye of the Storm somewhere, and it doesn't have any towers around it, or like good towers around it, only one. So on that one, I'm gonna put the Grand Project. That's what we're gonna do. For this one with the triple tower setup, it's fine like this. Good to know, good to know. Alright, I'm gonna try and do the entire map here, because so far we got pretty decent loot from this one. So I want to see what everything... And the Wisp as well. And we do have a boss too. Good. Alright, give me Talisman of Sirius. That's what we need, Wispy boy. Do that. Alright, that's the deal. Give me a Talisman of Sirius. Snipe is a fun little minigame. I agree. I just used it now in a rare for absolutely no reason instead of spamming them. And it's pretty satisfying. Alright, bossy boy. Let's do it. Oh, you. Oh, you. Wait, is he gonna do... Don't tell me he's gonna do the mechanics. He's not gonna do the mechanics, right? You're not being buffed, bro. Oh, he is being buffed. What? What? I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Nope. I'm stuck, dude. You've got to be kidding me. That happened to me as well. Oh shit. And we're not even freezing. Okay, maybe we can try something here. No, I'm frozen. What? Okay. I cannot do snipe. I cannot do snipe. GGG. John. Jonathan. What you doing, bruv? What's good? What's happening? Oh! Hey! Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't mean to disturb you, bro, but thanks. This boss, bro. This boss is insane. There you go. Oh my god. Bro called in a favor from the man himself. Yeah, that was really good. I'm gonna mark that or clip that or something. I can find it later. That was pretty decent. That was good. Thank you, John. Increase cast speed? Does this sell? Delirium. Okay, we've done the map. Cool. Let's get out of here. This game made me do more research than my research paper. Yeah, that sums up PoE, man. Defo. We got a Greater Chaos. Good. We got a Divine. And we got an Ancient Jawbone. And that goes for how much? Ancient Jawbone. 815. Money. Nice. Big nice. Hello, Kamushi. Not lying about the research there. This is the hardest game I have ever tried to get into, and I'm a week in. Let's go, man. I'm happy to hear, dude. Be a little bit patient. You're going to learn more, and then the next league, you're going to do better. The next league, you're going to do better. It keeps going, man. The number one advice, that a lot of people are asking me, why don't you do a video with your top 5 or 10 tips? I might do that. But to be completely honest, my number one tip for new players of any kind, it doesn't matter if you started a month ago, 2 months ago, yesterday, is ask as many questions as you possibly can. That's it. End of story. I know it sounds cringy, but it isn't. Trust me. So apparently it's not this. Did I miss it, chat? Is there a possibility for me to miss the stone that I need to do? What is this? Okay, I'm on Celestina. I just wish you could get rich by actually playing the game, but you do. I mean, I'm not sitting at my hideout. I just got like 3... How much is 800 now? It's 250 each, right? So I just got 4 divines with 1 map, bro. 4 divines and 1 map. If I didn't sit to craft the maps, I wouldn't get that. I know it's a pain in the ass for a lot of people. It's manual work and yada, yada, yada. But that's what got me the 4 divines. And a little bit of luck, I guess. I don't know. My rarity is 0. I think. 1 second. 23. 23. I don't have rarity. Gamba Strongbox gave me 10 divines. I've never seen that happening. Like those, I never touch them. I've never gotten anything. This is the first league I played. I familiarized myself with the endgame mechanics every day. Now I have hundreds of divines in gear and in stash. Good job, Dan. That's the way to go, bro. Mr. Turtle over on YouTube says, was doing juiced maps with a friend last night. We got a 5 raw divine drop, Heart of the Well, Wrath Pith, and an Ancient Jawbone. Let's go, dude. Did you guys juice up the maps the same way that I showed in the video, or did you use a different tech? No, you get rich from crafting? Not really, bro. I don't do that much crafting compared to other people. I get rich by playing the game and selling shit that I find in the game or converting the shit that I find in the game. If you count like crafting, if you mean crafting maps, yes, sure. I always do my maps and juice them up. That's one thing in the end game that I always do because I think that it's absolutely necessary. Now, would I agree with you? If you wanted this whole manual process of juicing the maps a little bit quicker and easier, 100%, bro. I'm not arguing with that. But this is what we have right now. This is what I'm going to do. That's it. Ooh, this got butchered. I didn't even see it. Hey, how's it going? Yo, Closure, welcome in. Yeah, we actually one-shotted the T3 Zest. We one-shotted Arbiter, and we dealt 11 million DPS with one hit on Uber Arbiter. So we're good. The map juicing video is 10 out of 10 so far. Thank you, man. Wait. Hold up. What happened? Nova projectile? Oh, yeah, I switched for the boss. Actually, let's experiment. Let's see without Nova projectiles how we do. Is it the same shit like before? It is. Holy shit, we're so slow. Is this unplayable? Is there a chance that people actually are going to prefer this? Should I even mention not using Nova projectiles? I mean, it's so much stronger, but it's so much slower. Rarity is a scam. It depends, man. Depends what you mean with that. I mean, it's proven that rarity on your character up to 100% helps out. Anything above that, it's proven that it's diminishing returns. The only way that that shit works is if you have like a rarity bot and group play and all that stuff, and your maps are juiced. But yeah, whatever. Again, I don't have a single build that has 100 rarity on the gear, and I'm still doing okay. So yeah, maybe it's bait, bro. Maybe. I don't have an opinion on it, to be completely honest. I've experimented with full quantity. I've experimented with full pack size. I've experimented with full rares. So far, I prefer rarity on my maps. Like, a lot of people are doing other stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I think this is good play as well. It's definitely slow, so I think I would recommend you guys to not go Nova if you're playing Roa. If you're not playing Roa, go Nova projectiles. If you're playing Roa, go Deliberation. Simple as that. Yeah, nah, I need to switch before I die here. But the damage is insane, by the way, on this. 350k on Ice Shot, bro. Let's go. This is becoming a meta build. Let's go, dude. Ooh, that's a shield. Nope, I don't want that. Waste of space. I see what you did. Thank you. Let's go. It's like you're using shotgun. Very good comparison. Yeah. Any tips to find 2 or 3 towers near together? Unfortunately, bro, no, bro. The only tip is a stupid answer. Just keep going until you find them. There's nothing that you can do that's gonna make the towers align. You just need to keep going, man, and just find them. It's not that rare, to be completely honest. It's very rare to find 4 that are perfectly aligned. But you shouldn't have too much of a trouble if you're doing a lot of maps. Just make sure that you're not like going in circles in one place. You need to keep discovering the fog, man. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to find citadels easily, or nexuses, or towers. You can see the mobs freezing before dying, yeah. It is Pathfinder. What are you playing? No. This is Deadeye as well. This is Deadeye, but with Ice Shot. Yes, Rahul. Yeah. Tomorrow. We finished the build. We don't have any more theory crafting to do. I mean, you can always do. It's like infinite. But I'm actually done with this build as well. Tomorrow I'm going to release the guide. We're literally one-shotting every pack. I have 2 different variations that you guys can choose, depending on what your preference is. We're one-shotting tier 3 bosses. We're almost 2-shotting Uber Arbiter. I mean, what else do you want? And it's even a budget version as well. So. Yeah, it's too slow with Deliberation, bro. But it's really enjoyable to see how much it actually hits. But look at this difference now immediately that we're going to see here. Deliberation off for Nova, and yeah, damage is like half. And your effort is half. You just spam this shit and they die. I seriously need to try Roa, though. I need to try Roa, bro. Before the guide tomorrow. So I can be able to show people with Roa. Because I think Roa with Nova Projectiles is going to be really good as well. Roa with Deliberation is going to be really good as well. And I think I can have even more damage with Roa. Because I can take away rapid attacks. Take away Nova. Go Deliberation. And Stoicism. Instead of rapid attacks. If I have Roa. That's going to increase the damage significantly. That's going to make it overpower, actually. Now that I think about it. But some of the passive tree needs to change if I go Roa. Why are you generating endurance charges? Because of, what is that support gem called that you put on Combat Frenzy? Charge Perfusion, is it called? Yeah, Charge Perfusion, rank 2. It has a chance of giving me, like, a random one. Oh, we've got a boss here. Let's spam this. One more. There. See ya. Don't you need to scale attack speed in tree then? No. Stoicism just stacks as long as you don't use a traveling ability or you don't dodge roll. So that's why I said Stoicism is really good if you have Roa. If you don't have Roa, it's still going to provide you decent damage, but the second you dodge, you lose that damage, which is why rapid attacks is more consistent. This could sell for something, actually. What about you? Nope. Actually, I prefer these rather than these ones. Let's go back and do the breach. Where is that stone thing for the Eye of the Storm, man? Gonna switch from LA Deadeye to this. Let's go, Rahul. I'm excited for you, man. I played LA for 2 hours. I got bored. Personally. Because I played it so much in point 2 and point 1. If you have another gem slot, you could use ice-tipped arrows. Yeah, that's also something that I can look into. Is that a new one, Icy? The Happy, sorry. Is that a new one? Whoops. It sounds good though. Yeah, I believe so. Okay, I need to check it, bro. I'm not 100% familiar with what it does. I haven't seen it before. I've heard about it. I think I've seen it in a guide, but I'm not sure what it does. I need to check. Yo, Celestina, if you're here, question to you. Are all of the stones that I need to click for the Eye of the Storm thingy, are they at the end of the map always guaranteed? Like, whichever map has that, is it always at the end of the map? It's not going to be randomly in the middle of the map, right? Empowers your next bow shot. Huh. So wait. Wait. Snipe is gonna go crazier then. So do you do tipped and then barrage and then snipe for more damage? Appears behind the boss or at the last rare? Got it. Okay. So we haven't seen it so far. So could it be other maps next to it? I mean, I've done all the rares in the boss, so it's definitely not here. What happens if I miss it? What happens, let's say it's here, I didn't see it, and I start a different map. What happens then? Your video recommendation has been a godsend. Hey, let's go, man. You did it with the juicing. Let's go. Hey, Trouble, welcome in, man. How you doing? Okay, so wait, what did you call it again? Tipped arrows. Tipped. Ice-tipped arrows. %80 sure of it? Okay. I see. Okay, okay. Let me think on how I can figure out how to put Roa in here. The only viable way to do it now is to toggle Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance off, which I don't love doing. Because now our evasion drops to 39%. Whereas before, it's at 45, 47. Yeah, pretty significant difference there. So I'm gonna need 14 more. Does the reservation give me enough? Do you think the reservation is gonna give me enough, chat? Just so we can experiment now, right? We're not gonna stick to it. 70, not even close, dude. What? Gave me 2 spirit. 2. What am I gonna do with 2 spirit? No, that doesn't work. So let's do Roa. Let me just try one map with it, just so I can see how it feels. Roa. There we go. Then we need Brutus's brain. Brut. Where it is? Here. Then we need loyalty. Then we need minion mastery. And there should be one more with the elemental resistances. Elemental army. There you go. Is this gonna need strength? Yeah. 2 nodes at the Roa cluster gives like 33% reservation. It does, doesn't it? You're absolutely right. I forgot about that, bro. Where? No. Oh, you mean like extra apart from the pathing of inspiring ally? It's not. Oh, 25. Good one, Closure. That's a good one, bro. As I said, though, if we go Roa, we need to change the tree a little bit. And I think I know what I'm going to do to test it out. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Let me see here. So we're going to take this out. Again, experimental. Experimental. Oh, I can take this out now. Okay, so I need to take these off. Take this off. Put it here. What's the problem? I don't have intelligence. What do you mean I don't have intelligence? If I don't do this, we will never know. Your character is not smart enough, clearly. Clearly not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 61. Wait, that's 61? What? Oh shit, that's... No, never mind. Herald device is not working. But this means that I can go with Wind Dancer. Okay. Wait. I think we got it. Give me a sec. Why did I lose my intelligence here? Does anything here has intelligence? The crit node, yeah. Okay, so we need to get this. Get this. This. Yeah, because I need more intelligence. That's why they're missing. 180 dexterity. What's the... What do I need? What's the minimum? 157 is what I need. Alright, then. Okay. So we can change the dex to int, I guess. 2 of them. And that's it. Right? Do we need more dex? There you go. Alright, Roa is placed and Wind Dancer is in. So we're going to go for Loyalty, Minion Mastery, Elemental Army, and then we need some Strength. We need 40. We need one more. 168. I need one dex. I need 1 dex. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, yeah, I have this one. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Got it. Good eye, bro. Alright, everything else here should be good. And now we have 1 spirit, and we have the chicken and Wind Dancer. And Minion Pact on Snipe. Oh shit, yeah. It provides better clear, bro. Minion Pact. Removes 150% of your maximum life from a nearby minion on use to deal 35% more damage. Yeah, that's going to be huge. On Snipe, but what are we removing here? What are we removing? Yeah, that's 10% extra damage, right? And it doesn't have the multiplier there. Okay. I'm going to keep this in here. Could you explain these special timeless jewels you use? What do they exactly do? Depending on which ones you're talking about. This one simply gives you the stats that it tells you that it gives you within a ring, a radius. You see that ring around it? Notables are the big ones. Small passives, which it doesn't say here, are the small ones. So all of the big ones are going to get 3% dexterity and 4% cold. That's what this one does. Against the darkness time lost. This one, no, where is it? This one, it simply says that a radius of Walker of the Wilds can be allocated without being connected to the tree. So this is Walker of the Wilds. Within this ring, I can allocate whatever I want without pathing towards it. That's it. Wait, but why though? Why? Minion Pact I understand, because we got Roa. What has this to do with anything? Wait, Ice Bite? What was the problem with Ice Bite that I had and I removed it? There was a reason I removed this. Oh, freezing the enemy. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm not going to put Ice Bite on. I should be one-shotting them now. Because I don't know if I'm going to go for Nova Projectiles now with Roa. It might be quicker to do the... We'll see. Anyway, we'll see. I'm going to keep it like this. Just more damage. Okay. I'm gonna keep it in my... but I do need intelligence, though. I'm not gonna be able to run it. But I mean, I think I prefer converting the damage to extra cold. I mean, just cold attunement is giving me 15k more damage. What is Ice Bite giving me? On the tooltip, nothing. Probably in combat is going to give for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy. But I mean, again, anyway, the reason why I removed Ice Bite is because I don't think I'm freezing that often. I think they just die. So if they die the second that they freeze, is that extra damage real damage? If you think about it. Quick question, I may be overlooking this, but is there a general crafting guide that utilizes the new abyssal crafting materials? Yeah, you should be able to find a few in my channel, my YouTube channel. Could you explain how Snipe is able to one-shot bosses? The DPS tooltip didn't say so much damage. Don't look at the numbers. Read what Snipe does. By freezing the enemy, we're dealing a shit ton of damage. You can see the explosion, the heavy blast, the icy blast, all of that combined with the support gems is what's one-shotting the bosses because of our crit as well. Try using it, but I was using it before. For next pack of monsters, yeah. That, yeah, I see what you mean. For the next pack, I guess. Whoops. Actually, I might actually prefer going for Deliberation instead of Ice Bite, to be completely honest with you. Rapid attacks and Deliberation instead of Ice Bite or Cold Attunement. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try them. Anyway, let's keep going. And we've got our Wind Dancer as well. Yeah. Alright, so it wasn't here. It has to be somewhere here, man. It has to be somewhere here. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Let's go do the Untainted. Actually, 288, not bad. I need monster pack size. Monster pack size. Maps. Pack size. What is the big one that I had? Nope. Nope. Wait. Welcome in, Dave. Alright, rituals. Monsters. Modifiers with waystones. No, we need the other one. What's the other one called? Chaotic quantity. Yeah, that one. Yeah, 63. Good. Yeah, we're gonna hit it with one of these. Where is it? I don't have one. Vertebrae. Cool. Ice Bite gives higher raw percentage than Deli. In my LA build, I use the lightning equivalent of Ice Bite instead of Deli for mapping and Deli only for bosses. I see. Ooh. Wait, grants more XP, but we don't have more XP. But we do need pack size. I don't remember which one of these gives me pack size, though. Whoops. That's trading. This is the one that I'm looking for. DB. All right, so what do we have here? Difficulty and rewards. Difficulty gives item, pack size 12%. And it also gives, where's the other one? Experience, 16% pack size. What's the other one? Always have rewards or difficulty? Always have rewards. 40% magic monsters, 30% rare monsters. No, I need pack size. This is like 16%. This is more. So I'm going to do that one. Yeah, I'm going to go for the XP one. Yep. So you're saying Ice Bite stacks more eventually in combat? Is that what you're saying? Same way as Innervate, I guess? Like you said before. You insta-stack it in one pack. Oh, Rahul cold shots is our ascendancy, man. It's within the ascendancy. You don't go full in on tailwinds. And try Ice Bite. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay. That's what we're going to do. And I'm going to take away Cold Attunement for now. All right, let me just hit this with Delirium as I put it back in. This window. Did I get it? What happened? Did it go back in? I don't understand. Where did it go? Found it. Okay. Wait, you don't get Wind Ward? I'll show you now. I think the Temporal Stone and something is for that other boss, right? The other stone can only be accessed with Grand Project. Is it? I don't know if it's only with Grand Project because it says on it that I need to find something within a map. Yeah, so no, I'm not getting Wind Ward. Alright, let's see. Damn, bro, Roa is making this build feel very different. But again, it's squishy, so it's dangerous. 192. You guys look at the DPS. I'm gonna try and focus not to die here, okay? 192k is the peak with Delhi. Yeah, 192k is the peak. Alright, we're going Ice Bite over Delhi now. Well, that's a 40k difference there, chat. And I'm dead. That was 152k. It wasn't going up. And I lost my tower. Ugh. 40k difference. So Delhi it is. You're not proccing Ice Bite for whatever reason? How? I have 100% freeze. You know what? Forget about that map that it ever happened. Okay? We're doing another map. We're doing another map. We're doing the same test. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I saw the buff as well, but whatever. I'm doing another map now. Forget about that one. Let's go, let's go. Let's do it again. No worries, no worries. If we missed it, we missed it. It's fine. Let's keep going. You guys look at the damage, okay? I'm gonna focus on doing the map. And tell me. 192, it's stable. Yeah, there it is. It's stable, it's not going up. This is with Delhi, okay? There it is. Okay. Changing it up now. Ice Bite over Delhi. Okay, 192k. Now with Ice Bite. Let's do the ritual here. Yeah, I've got Ice Bite on. There it is. And it's always there. That's a massive difference, chat. It's like 47k of damage. Wait, what was that? 198. Why is it 198 now? What? The tooltip was bugged. Wait, I don't have the buff though. Well, I swear this tooltip is not... It's not helping. So 104 is without any of them, okay? In case of gain damage, probably. 104, 105. With Delhi, it's 125 to 126. With Ice Bite, it stays at 105. I don't have Cold Attunement, bro. I put it back in. You see, now it doesn't change at all. What is happening? Yeah, good one, Happy. Till after you got the buff. I have the buff. There it is. 5 seconds. So if I take away Nova and I go Delhi, 220. Let me just try this with the Chocobo. See how that feels. Yeah, this is what I was saying. That if you go with Roa, I don't think we're gonna need Nova. But let me just play a little bit with it and see. But Nova is so satisfying, bro. What? You just clear everything. With this one, I need to aim. And yeah, stoicism. I forgot about it. I forgot about stoicism. We need to try that one as well. Pain in the butt without Nova. Exactly. You see, Nova would have cleared everything here. That, like, that second that they light stunned me could have been the enemy. For big packs and damage drop off won't be as big as Nova. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, the tooltip is broken. It shows a different number here. It shows a different number there. 226 versus 198. It's two different numbers. If I take away rapid. Usually works for me. Yeah. You drop rapid attacks in Delhi. Bro, I really like Delhi though. It's like a straight up 25%, 35% damage, or what is it? 20% more damage for no effect. And then you said Nova. This is going to go to 113k now with stoicism. Yeah, why not just replace Ice Bite with Rapid? It's like, bro, 20k more. But that's in combat, yeah. I don't like less DPS from Nova, so I prefer the others. Yeah, but with the others, you shoot in one direction. Nova just clears everything, right? Stoicism and Delhi give the same amount of percentage. Yeah, but I mean, this is why I like Delhi, man. Delhi gives you the 20%, no negative effect if you're on Roa. You just get it. You don't need to freeze anything. You don't need to move in a certain way. You just get 20%. I mean, with Roa, Stoicism is the same shit, right? So it's 10... Actually, gain 2% more damage every second up to 20%. Yeah, it's 20%. Yeah. Resets if you dodge roll or use a travel skill. Yeah, it's the same shit. Stoic with Delhi is great with Roa. Yeah, because you just get 20 extra from both, right? I mean, Stoicism, if you get knocked down, again, this is like min-maxing. If you get knocked down, you lose the buff. You lose the 20%. Delhi, no matter what happens, you have the 20%. That's why I like the Delhi, right? That's the only downfall of Stoicism. Rapid attacks, it gives me 20k. Plus 40%? What's 40%? What do you mean 40%? It's up to 20% damage on Stoicism. And Delhi is 20%. That's it. Oh, both of them? Just don't get knocked down. Yeah. I'm curious about Ice Bite, bro. But my tooltip is not working. Yeah, both of them. Bro, look at this. Look at this potential of damage. 269k in Hideout. But no Nova, no Ice Bite, right? 269k damage. I'm just gonna do this and see how it goes, okay? Let's just go. And trying things out. Alright, I'm gonna open it and let's hope this shit works now. So 164k. I'm going the wrong way. 190. And this is with Stoicism and Delhi. $197k, 201, 163 dropped. Ideally, I want to find a setup that you don't need to manually change anything from bossing and mapping. And to be completely honest, I'm not going to be on the rower when I'm bossing because I need to use what is it called? Escape shot. So I can be able to use the freeze buildup. So I'm going to try without the Nova, because for bossing, you need to take away the Nova. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, oh, that was another reason, now that I think about it, that I took away Ice Bite. Yeah, so I don't want anything that I need to manually take... There you go, yeah, it's... Without Nova, mapping is weird, bro. It's simply weird. It doesn't matter what we say and how we form it. It's just weird. So I'm taking away Ice Bite. It's too many support gems, man. Okay, too many support gems. I'm taking away Ice Bite. I know that it's good, but it is what it is. I'm taking away that. What else? I'm taking away that. So I think Stoicism it's not going to make sense. Because on the boss, I'm not going to be on the row, I'm going to be dodging. So that's not going to give me any damage whatsoever. See? It goes down. Yeah, it's still bugged. Try Fork instead of Nova. But I mean, Fork is not going to help me any more than Nova on bosses. Rapid attacks is going to help me on bosses and mapping. Deliberation is going to help me on bosses and mapping. Pinpoint critical elemental armament. The last one I need to think about is this. And the easiest solution is getting Rakiatus, period. That's the best thing that we can get here. But I want to try go away from anything that it's not going to benefit us on bossing. So what could be a fifth gem here that we're not going to be manually changing through? So obviously Nova, it's not the one, because we need Nova here for mapping and not for bossing. Stoicism, again, is not going to help out. Let me see my morning's POB here. Actually, do I have POB? Oh, I have my POB. Yo, Spacey, what's up, man? Hello, hello. Stoicism, for me, does not make sense. No, Stoicism is really good if you're on roll, man. It just gives you 2% more damage every second, up to 20%. So you get 20%, and you lose the percentage if you dodge roll. So if you're mapping with Roa, it makes perfect sense. You get 20%. Would be amazing, but it's so expensive. It is, and I don't want to invest it right now. It's not my main build. But to be completely honest, I could have bought Rakiatas and used it on my monk. I'm just thinking that, is it going to drop? If we think that it's not going to drop, then I'm just going to buy it. Simple as that. But I do want to have a fifth alternative to give people for the guide for whoever cannot afford to get Rakiatas. You know what I mean? And I still need to try them. Oh shit, Spacey, let's go, man. Congrats. Congrats on the headhunters. Nice. Ice shot. What else? Do we guys have any other ideas apart from those? Anything that's going to be stable for both mapping and bossing? Let me see. Charge shot. That's an interesting one. What about ricochet? What about the other one that I had called the Tumen? Charge shot. Oh, it's extra lightning damage. No. It's extra lightning damage. Yeah. Ricochet. Rank 2. I mean, this could be decent, I guess, for bossing and mapping. Call the Tumen. Yeah, we had called the Tumen before. Nah, I'm good, Celestina. Thank you. Thank you. Cold penetration to replace Rakiata. Yeah. Let me see it. But that's for bosses mostly. Then you can shock as well. Do I need to shock? I mean, Call the Tumen gives me 30k more damage, by the way. Because I do have decent fire and lightning damage. %20 more damage on shocked mobs. Well, Call the Tumen gives me 25% more damage, right? So it should be a little bit better than that, right? I mean, Call the Tumen makes perfect sense because I do have a decent ring with lightning and fire, and it simply takes those flats and converts them into cold. I mean, look at the damage here. Overextend. I think I think I'm gonna stay with this one for now. So Stoicism is a good alternative. Nova Projectiles is a good alternative. Rakiatas, obviously. Hori, I'm not sure after stream, bro. Usually at night I just pack everything and leave. But if you're able tomorrow before stream, then that's gonna be easier for me, man. Okay, I'm gonna try this one and see how it goes. We'll see. Okay. Hoetinger, hi. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How you doing? Alright, let's see the damage. Am I just too used to Nova now that I'm not actually hitting things? $346K. 360. Yeah, with the Roa, things are dangerous without the Nova. Why am I so slow? Oh, I got knocked out. Nah, brah. Nah. No matter what, bro. No. Yeah, I'm happy that I experimented with this, but no. No shot, dude. Nova is king, in my opinion, here. Absolutely no shot, dude. I think Nova is insanely good to not run here because it halves the damage. I'm going to go with Nova. You're going to see the difference now with Nova. Deliberation. Rapid attacks. Maybe we make it a little bit slower. 128. 134. Alright, let's try that. We butchered every single map here. We were squishy as hell, but I mean, Nova is performing so much better than not having it. Just a shame that the boss is, we're gonna need to switch. Yeah. I mean, look at Nova's clear, chat. It's so different. Like, you just run around, you spam the shit. I keep holding the mouse click. And I press barrage every now and then. Still very squishy with the Roa, but Again, raw? Yeah, we're trying it. To see if we can do it faster, but it's definitely very squishy with raw. Bro, that's it. I think this is the right way to go with this build. It has to be Nova, chat. It has to be. As much as I don't want it to be, it has to be. It's so convenient. It's so easy to map with Nova. It's just crazy, bro. Especially with Roa. Oh, there's a divine in the ritual. Let's go. Omen of the Blessed. I don't think this goes for much, right? Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, whenever I have Nova and I've got Barrage, I'm not scared to go into the an insanely big pile of mobs and just one-shot them. I want to test here to see how Ro is going to react with the boss fight. How it's going to be with this. I need my escapes for sure. Yeah, boss is gonna be very slow with Nova. Just got to get enough damage first. I see. I didn't know that. So I guess we are going about it in the right way. Just I don't know what do they do for bosses though? What do they do for bosses? What about Gamble Shot instead of Nova? I think what this build needs, bro, because I don't think... Here's my thought process. I don't think this build has as much damage as Lightning Arrow does. It doesn't have the same consistency. It's super squishy. So anything that's not consistently killing everything around me is a problem. If you want to run high-end maps, super dense maps, if you cannot kill everything around you as quickly as possible, it's going to be a big-ass problem. So yeah, fork works, gamble shot works, ricochet works, all of these things work, but I still think that Nova is the best thing ever because one click, you hit from like all sides, and all sides could die with one click, and then you just spam the shit out of it, and because of rapid attacks, you do it like so quickly and everything dies. You know what I mean? Like you can literally go in an entire pack, hit Nova, and that's gonna hit every single direction. And if you think about it, there's like how many bows, how many arrows does that shit throw? 2, 4. Why does it not display? How many of them? There's a lot of them, like 8 of them or something. So each one deals 159k. And tornado shot, yeah. But what DPS bow I should look for to do tier 15 comfortably LA build? You need, as much as I've seen, you need a lot of physical damage. You need something similar to this, bro. I would say. Yeah, something similar to that. But yeah, the DPS 400, depending on the mods as well. If you had like shit mods, then yeah, 400 is going to be pretty cheap. But if you have like good mods with crit and stuff, 400 is going to be pretty expensive. So for bosses, I think that's the play. For bosses, we swap Nova for Cold Attunement. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm not going to go for Stoicism, because Stoicism doesn't make sense for bosses. And Snipe is going to deal even more damage now with Minion Pact. High ice, the cold damage could work as well, yeah. Yeah, I cannot try it though. So I don't know. It's going to be a big-ass investment. Anyway, what I wanted to do is I wanted to do Zesht. Once again. I mean, we've killed him 4 or 5 times. We one-shotted him successfully. I just want to see if I changed something here, if it's going to affect the one-shot. I don't think it will. I think it's going to deal even more damage. So maybe Arbiter is a better call here. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Arbiter is a better call here. Should we do Uber Arbiter chat again? I'm missing one here. Maybe my damage is going to be lower. What's a good benchmark to know? I would say if you easily kill Arbiter, like normal Arbiter, it's worth trying. Alright, I have to do this. I need to do this and grab my 4%. Yeah, more damage with this one. It's a no-brainer. I could not take that. For 12% evasion and energy shield. Kills me, but it is what it is. Alright, let's firstly go ahead and do our target dummy. Right, training dummy, we're going in. So this is a tactic. Roa, we hop onto the chicken. We have Nova, so we can clear everything easily. Then, just before we do the boss, we move away from Nova and we put Cold Attunement. If anybody's rich enough to have Rakiatas, you take away Nova for Rakiatas for the bosses. Simple as that. And for mapping, or actually no. You take away rapid attacks, I would say, for Rakiatas. And you rock that into mapping as well. And for bossing, you do the same change that I'm going to do now. which is you take away Nova for Cold Attunement or something like that. Because that's going to be 2 swaps, right? That's going to be 2 swaps. I need to swap Nova for something else and then Ice Bite for Delhi. I mean, I'm going to tell people if they want to do that, they could do that. That's just one more click. Bro, since point 1, I've always said that I hate doing manual changes like that. And I've always strived to do all of my builds to not need any of that. This is probably the first build that I need to change something for bosses. And I'm trying to convince myself that I'm okay with it. I cannot add another click, bro. I can't. I even did like Uber Arbiter without Unbound Avatar with my Monk. Hey, let's go. So I don't have to do that switch. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, bro. It is what it is. That's a thing with me. I don't know. It's stupid, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, there it is. Let's go. All right, buddy. Come on. Am I dead here? No, I'm good. We spam this. Don't leave. Okay, look at this. 13 mil. 13 mil is more than 8 mil. You heard it here first. Oh, that was so close. Holy shit, that was so close. I don't know what I don't know how I press this. What is this? What is this? How do I remove this PoE2 overlay players? What is this? Control? No. Alt, Shift, R, E. There's a way to remove it. You just close the program. Okay, that was good. 13 mil. Not bad. Alt F4. Yeah, that's what we did. Aimbot. It's a good call because I'm sure that there are some control players out there following your builds. 100%, man. 100%. That's why I wanted to make it as easy as possible to people. And even though the build is fully ready, we still managed to find like 4 or 5 different alternatives to support gems that people can choose. Like there is a way that you could do maps without swapping or doing stuff. And there is a way to maximize the damage if you want to swap around. So there you go. All right, I do want to do Arbiter once again. Just so I can see that everything is working. And tomorrow I'm going to release the guide. Do I have the Exalted that I need? Yeah, 62 here. Whoops, why am I doing this? I need Uber Arbiter. 240. 240. That's a primary one. Let's go secondary. 348. Okay, and I don't think I'm going to have for the other one. So let's just convert 2 of them. Third one is 345. Okay. All right, there you go. We got them. So we don't need Nova now because we're going to just do single target. All right, here we go. Uber Arbiter. Last time that we did it properly, because he's not easy to do, we've hit him with 11 million. Let's see what's going to happen now. What do we have? Cold Attunement here. So I guess I'm running both of these all night. Yeah, why not, man? Defo. I mean, we had this is where the problem starts for me, is that fully juiced maps, we had issues if I'm not running Nova, and we managed to clear them easily if we had Nova. So I mean, that just says something, man. It doesn't matter how much I'm trying to avoid the swap, it might have to happen. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what we're gonna do here. Uber Arbiter, 11 mil. I just need to make sure that I hit it correctly, though. No, don't start from now, brother. Don't start your mechanics from now. It's too early, bro. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Stay there, stay there. Get frozen. Please get frozen. Yes. 10.5 still. Interesting. I don't know if I did something wrong there. I think he was frozen. No, it's not. Rahul, it's not. It's definitely not, bro. But we're trying to do something out of non-meta builds. I think that's the best that I could do with the build that I have, man. I cannot afford to invest more into this. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to play other builds. I one-shotted him, but didn't have time to get in. Rakiatas, dude. Rakiatas is the good way to go. That was so close. That was my bad. I was just greedy, man. Because I managed to freeze him. I'm going to do better now. Watch this. This is going to be a clean one. There. Hey, he actually dropped it. Would you look at that? He dropped the prism. I think that's money, no? Wait, how much do these go for if you don't identify it? 70? They dropped? Holy shit, I thought it was a couple of divine. Wait, it dropped significantly. Wow. Bro, they used to sell for a couple of divine unidentified because people were gambling. +1 level of all armor breaker skills. Well, that got bricked. Yeah, that got bricked. I'm gonna give it to you guys in the guild if anybody needs it. The people love Gamba. Yeah, but now it dropped to 50 or 60 exalted, so it's fine. Anyway, I put it in the guild. Does this sell? What is that? I want exalted and I have Arbiter's Ignition. Nope. 7 for 1. Pretty bad stuff there. He did drop this though, and I think this is money, actually. The quantity is a little bit too low. There's nothing here. What if I reduce this to 10? I guess not. Might be underpricing, you think? That's not the one. I got locked anyway. Nah, I overpriced it, probably. But the reduction actually could be good. Let me try these two. Yeah, it's just the problem. Reduced 10% is pretty good. Anyway, I cannot do anything. We'll see. Trade me? What is happening? What are we doing? What are the requirements to join your guild? Not much, to be honest. Firstly, we need to have space in order for you to join. You can use the command guild. It's going to tell you where to go so you can actually apply for the guild. And second is just be helpful and, yeah, just common sense stuff. Take whatever you need, not what you... Just don't overdo it. That's it. Just put back stuff that you don't need. Where are all my... What? Where are my vowels? Nah, it's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. It's just a vowel. Alright, what do we want here? A third socket. Is that what we want? Gamba time, let's go. Yeah. Alright, we've got this helmet, which is insane. I think. Is it? How much does this shit go for? Hori. And we need a third one. It's okay, just a div. Oh, okay, okay. Bro, I read this as 39 rarity. Sorry, my bad. I didn't read that as 9. Anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit. Nope, no third sockets. Sorry, dude. Hey, we got 21% increased energy shield. Not bad. Viva la brick. Nope, it's not a brick. 21% energy shield. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Good stuff. Cool, man. What nationality are you? On half Cypriot, half Bulgarian. Why is that a divine? Technically, that's a socket, to be honest. True. I don't know if I did something wrong. I sold a heavy belt on the market for like 600 orb of augmentations. Shall I now exchange them to exalted or keep them as they are? Yeah, you could. You could. Swap them to exalted, Olven. It's going to be a little bit more useful than augmentation. What kind of heavy belt and why 600? 100% gangster, yeah. It went up in ES. Is Rakiata worth it? I believe so, yeah. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't, yeah, I didn't get baited. For now. I don't know. What I see... POB and everything looks worth it, but I don't see it that crazy for me to just invest 22, 25 divine on it, but I think it's really good. I'm going to do it whenever I go back to my monk. Check my craft. Good stuff, man. Nice. Double resistance, decently high with chaos resistance on it, 5% movement speed, not bad. A little bit on the low side when it comes down to evasion and energy shield, but not bad at all, man. Really good stuff. I mean, actually, no. Wait. Yeah, the evasion and everything is tier 1, T2, T2. Yeah, that's the second best thing that can happen. And it's qualityed as well. It's a little bit lower than mine, actually. Yeah. Mine is a 1290, 1159. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, it's pretty cool. For the base, yeah, for the base is really high. But I mean, a monk build is never going to prefer that over a higher base because of the spirit from Lead Me Through Grace, right? Oh yeah, force, 100%, man. I would invest in gear and or jewels instead of Rakiatas in the beginning because I think Rakiatas should be like one of the last things that you invest. You know what I mean? Just my opinion, man. Is lower base? Yeah, definitely, because of the movement speed as well. Is movement speed important if I'm using Hollow Palm to bounce between packs? Movement speed, not so much, Ajax. So we could build some movement speed, to be honest. It would be nice. But attack speed is more important for us. It's chaos damage. Yeah, this is annoying, dude. This is annoying. Chicken, you gotta come back, bro. And I'm frozen. And I'm dead, probably. If you kill Uber Boss on level 1, 50 splinters, can you kill him again, same level? Yeah, you can. You choose tier 1 again if you want. You could do that. But if you kill him on the first one, you unlock the second one. So you could just go and do the second one for 100. Yeah, that was quite annoying, wasn't it, too low? It's just bad positioning there. Oh, speed. Nice. Look at all of them huddled up here. There we go. Was not killed. Breach. Oh, you didn't fight him. Yeah. You can go and choose it again, bro. Yeah, defo. But you need to give another 50 splinters, though, if you failed the map. Wow. That got me one-shotted. Yeah, the defense is so bad in this build. Oh my god. Or the maps are too juiced up. I don't know for my gear. I don't know if it is. Maybe. Alright, let me just do this one as well. No, I didn't. It didn't die. I just dodged away so I don't get killed. And the Roa kept killing them. And I didn't have a chicken to hop onto. Yeah, I think the maps are insanely juiced up for the gear that I have, Chad. I mean, at that point, we need to also consider that as a factor as well. It's not really the build's fault whenever I'm dying. The maps are too juiced up for the gear that I have in the investment that I gave for this build. You see, like, this one is pretty juiced up, but one or two mods are working in my favor. It's pretty decent. And my clear speed and everything, even though it has chilled grounds. And the problem, you know where the problem starts? The problem starts is problem is that I actually tried to rush this build into creating, like, completing every single content of the map so I can move on to the next build. And because of that, I've been greedy with damage, and I focused mostly on damage and not defense. So that's also a big issue. But yeah, it's a pretty viable build, bro, and it's fun. You will be cooked in Delhi. Nah, I'm gonna try Delhi. I think we're gonna do just fine. But again, it depends on the map, Juice, right? Do you mean Simu, by the way? We can try Simu tier 3 real quick. Why did I dodge? How much damage do you lose? It's not about damage, it's about utility. Cold Shots has two different marks. Marks of freezing and sniper mark. It helps me with my charges, it helps with my freeze buildup. It's not about damage, it's about utility at that point, P-Mart. Space to move around. Yeah, I'm gonna try one. Real quick. If I die, I die, but I do want to try it. I said it before, I forgot about it. That's why we went for Cold Shots, man. Because we needed a way to get more charges quicker. And we needed a way to help us with the freeze buildup. Automatically, right? Yeah, one. Pretty sure it's just one. But it does it every second. There, you see? It was mark, then freeze, then mark again. But I have a ritual. I need to do the ritual because we've got a divine in the ritual, so otherwise I wouldn't. See ya, Celestina. Have a good one. I'm actually getting this. Yeah. We got the divine off the ritual. Not bad. Greater Chaos. Cool. Where's the boss? It's all the way there. There's an Abyssal. I want to click on that because we've got two divines off of these things. I want to skip that. Alright, cool. Boss is down. Let's get out of here. Tier 3 Simo. Alright, let's try. Probably dead here, but let's see. Might be surprised. Yeah, it does. I just chose not to have it. But yeah, you could. I did use it and tested it in early endgame. I wonder if Nova is going to be good for this one. I think it will be. Just need to keep hitting them here. Bro, Wind Dance is so good. Wind Dancer. Alright, wave 2. Yeah, Tornado would be good. Also, the that orb, the Icy Orb, Ice Bomb would be really good as well. I want to reduce the amount of abilities that is used. And to be completely honest, the only content in the game that might need something extra is Uber Arbiter. Everything else is easy peasy, bro. You just do like 1 freezing salvo, 2 escape shots, they're frozen, snipe, they're dead. Right? I want to make it as simple as possible. Nice, we got a fear. Also, I'm liking the Roa. Yeah, Roa is not bad with this build. I think it's much needed. Fortunately or unfortunately for anybody who likes it or doesn't like it. Like, it's not mandatory. You can definitely play without it. And you save a lot of passive points if you decide to go without it. But the speed that it provides you is really worth, for sure. And the damage that you get from the passives, and the fact that you can, I don't know what happened there. The fact that you can put things like Deli on it and benefit from it is also cool. But again, there's a lot of alternatives. If you don't like the Roa, it's definitely playable. I mean, my first one shot of Zesht and Arbiter were without the mount, so it works both ways. Wave 5. Closure, so far, we're doing pretty okay, man. I don't want to jinx it. And I got stunned immediately. Slowed, sorry. But so far, so good. We have just enough space so far, but we're doing the easy waves. Companion, yeah, of course. That's how we get the extra damage from the cluster on the right side. Get off after dodging, hard to stay on. No, you do not stay on Roa when you're doing bosses. Because with this build, you want to use escape shots so you can freeze them. So you obviously intentionally get out of the Roa. But the cool thing about the Roa with its support gems is that it will never die. And just being close to you, it provides you with damage. And it deals damage, and you deal more damage. And you put like other support gems like Minion Pact on your snipe, which makes your snipe deal even more damage because it sacrifices HP from your Roa to deal more damage. Now, I need to look into that and see if it works with Brutus, but I'm pretty sure that it does. If you can do tier 3 sim, there's no reason that you're dying in maps. Bro, I think there is plenty of reasons that I can die from maps. There are like 6 or 7 different mods in maps that can completely F me over. If you think about it. I mean, I'm super squishy, brother. Look at my HP and look at my energy shield. It's only 2k. My evasion is at 59%, and I barely have any chaos res. Like, if I get a modifier like 400% crit or something like that on the monsters, and I just go one-shotted. You see what I mean? This build is don't get one-shotted. Just don't get hit, and you'll be okay. I didn't even see it. Anyway. Yeah. But something like that is what's killing me in maps. And again, I just think that it's the gear, bro. Because my gear is not that great. My gear is not that great. It's definitely not what I would have gone for. Just don't die, yeah. Bro, do you have any video on tablets and what ones to use? No, I don't. I don't have a video. Just don't die. Yeah. Like these gloves, for example, are pretty bad for this build, even though there's cold and physical damage. Like the evasion, the cold damage is tier 4. Like the majority of this gear is my monk's gear. So it's like not for this build. You know what I mean? But anyway. Yeah. It was okay. It's okay. The build is very viable. We're killing everything. All the content. Tier 2 Simu, I think it's I think tier 3 could be done with better gear, but whatever. For the budget version that we've invested here, it's not bad at all, I would say. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have the guide prepared and released, so stay tuned for that. If you haven't subscribed on the YouTube channel, make sure that you do that. But anyway, let me see who is live. King is on. I don't know if he's going to stay on. 9.5 hours. Just Anthony just started. All right. Well, guys, thank you so much for today, man. You have been amazing today, stream. We had a blast. We managed to finish another build. Thank you all for your help. For anybody who helped with the build and everything, the suggestions, you're all amazing, guys. Twitch chat, you guys rock. YouTube chat, you guys are amazing. Thank you so very much. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Once again, make sure that you follow the stream if you haven't, and subscribe to YouTube channel if you want to see some guides. I do have a lot of guides. If you're new to the game, go and check them out. Thank you all very much. I'm going to see you tomorrow. We're going to raid my boy Anthony. Make sure that you say hello, follow him. Great PoE2 content creator. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye. See you guys. See ya. Thank you very much for today. Bye, boys and girls. Bye. Good night. Bye.